We're going to do a live auction today. I have quite a few wonderful things to show you. I thought we'd go a little faster with some buy it nows. So I did a camera down today, and hopefully that'll go well if it goes a little faster, I think. I'm going to just talk to you a little bit about how we do things here, how things run. In this auction, it is live, so I have a virtual audience and the chat if you're not familiar. And what we do is, with this one, I want to do buy it now, so that's what I meant by fast paced. So I won't be taking incremental bids like I normally do, but I do always take PayPal only for payment. So do know that that is the method of payment. I will invoice tomorrow, and shipping starts at $5.50. It increments, of course, with weight. And if you're international, of course, you probably know by now that even going to Canada with one teeny item under, let's say, 5 ounces is still around approximately $18. Not to mention tariffs, of which I know nothing about. I have no idea what they do in another country or anything like that. So just take that into account as well. And then also with this fast-paced type of, can everyone say hello in the chat if you don't mind? Because I want to know if the live chat is on. If not, I'll have to start over. I don't see it coming in right now, and I may have to turn on my other device. Give me just a minute to grab. There we go. Hi, Miss Terry. How are you? Yeah, it looks, and of course, there's always that very, very slow lag. It's something that not everyone is aware of. Sometimes not even the sellers are aware of how slow it can be. It can be anywhere from 3 to 10 seconds. So I do a true countdown, even if it's a buy it now. I do, wait for a little while. Hopefully I wait long enough for you to put in your buy it now price. I will ask you to put the price and possibly if, the item, because I may have 2 or 3 things that are the same price. So if you'll put gold earrings or something like that, that would be great. And the first one in the chat will win that one and all of that. Hi, Miss Mary. Finally got you on here. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you were able to make the sale today. I'm going to have a lot of sterling as well as costume jewelry. Yesterday I did a little jar. I may bring some of that stuff as well. This whole week I've been a little busy and I wanted to do more videos, but I couldn't. So anyway, I will invoice you tomorrow. Please pay the invoice within 48 hours. I feel that gives you enough time to find it and pay it. If I do encounter any deadbeat bidders, and I don't attenuate the phrase in any single way. A deadbeat bidder is a waste of my time, a waste of energy for all of us, because someone else may have wanted that item, someone else didn't get the item, and then on the next time I sell it, I may not sell the item. So it's just incredibly rude and unnecessary. So if you are not able to pay when I invoice you, please do not claim the item. Okay, other than that, I think that's all you need to know. PayPal, it is going to be a buy it now, so we can go a little faster. And I have some little handbags that I thought I could show right here on the screen. I think I'm going to start with that just to give some people a chance to come in and hopefully fill the chat a little bit with some chatters today. Okay. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I really am, Miss Mary. I am blessed, absolutely blessed to be here with all of you and enjoy this wonderful medium of YouTube. All right, so here I have a vintage little bag. I love these little kiss bags. Especially lately, I've been getting a big tote bag for work, and then I always seem to want to carry a little bag with me with my makeup, headphones. I use earbuds a lot at work, especially when I'm on a break and things like that. So I like to have that in one spot. And I hate looking through a whole bunch of pockets. The tote bags and backpacks are wonderful, but then you have to look through a million pockets. Jason and Jeremy went through that 2 weeks ago. So she is not allowed to buy for a month. I'm not sure. I think I may have missed the gist of that conversation, Miss Terry. But, oh, the deadbeat buyers. Yeah, the deadbeat bidders. It's awful. It really is so. I had one a few years ago when I was just doing the Facebook auctions. But then she infiltrated all of the YouTube sellers. And we all know who she was. And unfortunately, she was from another country, so that made it even worse because she came up with a bunch of excuses, and it was just awful. It's just almost like, for her, I think it was just an addiction, and she would pay for a couple of things and then cancel everything else and then not pay at all. So it's just crazy. It's really awful. But so anyway, what I was saying about the deadbeat bidders, if you do that, you'll be blocked. And I just block you, period. I'm not going to allow you to even come in and talk. You can watch the video. When you're blocked, you can still watch, but don't waste our energy. All right, I'm just going to do $8 on this pretty little, it's actually gold lame. And it's vintage. It shows its age on the inside. It's got a couple of little spots, but it's very nice. I think this looks like a taffeta fabric lined. $8 for the vintage little kiss snap purse, and I can measure that for you. Perfect little cosmetic. It's also a perfect little bag for going out. I mean, who doesn't want to have a little evening bag? But that's what I do with my clutch bags and evening bags. I've turned them into essential bags to put into my big bucket bags and tote bags. This is 7 1/4 inches long and 5 inches wide here. And again, that was $8. I'm going to go really fast. This is the gold lame bag. Let me know if you watch this later. If anything interested you, I will very likely honor that buy it now price. I usually don't do all of the starting bids because, auctions can generate some excitement. Look at this beautiful, beautiful clutch. This looks like something made in India or Pakistan. These are beads and knots. Wonderful stitching. It also has 3 compartments. This is a great evening bag, or some people just really love their clutch bags all the time. And just kind of flaps over, no magnet or anything. This one's probably 10 inches long. Let's see what this one is. And let me know if I left anything else out. I don't think I did. I did speak of the lag. The lag, no one can control it. There is no such thing as starting over or anything like that. All you can do is wait. So when you're seeing something on the screen, this is over 11 inches. It's like 11 and a half. When you're seeing something on the screen, you're hearing me speak, and maybe you're even reading the text, it's never going to synchronize. That's just the nature of the beast. Data can only come in at a certain time. This is 5 1/2, and it's just a flat envelope. And I'll do this one for $20. This is an amazing vintage clutch bag. I don't believe it has the country of origin here. Look, it's even got a little pocket. It's got that wonderful thick lining. Wait, it does have a little tag here. Let me see if I can read it. Hi, Perla. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, it's got, no, actually that was just the tail of the zipper there. No tag. So it does zip up nicely. $20 vintage black clutch bag. Nothing looks more chic than a clutch bag. Absolutely nothing. $20 on that. We're passing on it right now. Okay. Then I love these too. We wear these a lot at work because we cannot live without our phones. Unfortunately, it's just the society we live in today. We are totally addicted to our phones. So we carry our phones everywhere. At school. Oh, look, this one has a little bird. Little painted beads. So pretty. It looks like it's on a cherry blossom. And some kind of it looks like a bell, but it doesn't have a jingle or anything. And another bead and more of that. And then we have, I don't know, this looks a little Celtic to me. It's also a flat envelope, but it is a crossbody. Very nice suede. And it is leather here, flat envelope style, but your phone does fit. Black is perfect, essential black. And I will do this one for a buy it now of $18 as well. Very, very nice. I can't really tell what that symbol is, can you? Looks like snakes or dragons or something. That's a buy it now of $18. No, it's just an abstract, cool piece. It reminds me of the Renaissance Festival we're in the throes of right now. Yeah, that's right. It does look like that. It probably is. Probably came from the Renaissance Festival. It's in great condition too. Yeah, but these are great because, again, you just want to carry your phone with you. And I know they sell those other little strappy things, but those things hurt. I really like the crossbody type with, and then you can carry other things too, like your credit cards, lipstick, that kind of stuff. All right, so that was $18. That was the, what do we call it, a kilt bag. Then I have a vintage, another great little essentials bag when you want to carry a big bag but don't want to have to look through every pocket or dig to the bottom. This one has a little bit of wear at the bottom. It is a vintage one, and it's got that, what is that called? What's that fancy plastic called? Lucite closure there. Blue lining, so pretty. The lining is nice and clean. No tears or anything in the lining. Nice bag. I'll do this one for a buy now of, let's do 12 on it. 12 on the tapestry, little cosmetic bag, and I will measure that one for you as well. How's the sound today? Can you hear me okay? Usually when I'm right at the desk, you can hear me pretty well. Let me know. Just move the mic a little closer. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up, everyone. Yeah, this is a nice cosmetic size, 7 by probably 5, a little 5.5. Okay. Here's another vintage one. This one's beautiful. This one, I believe this is sort of a raw silk on the inside. And it's a drawstring style. So it's just gorgeous. Little black beads. There may be one or two missing here or there. It's nothing really noticeable that I see. It's a nice heavy little bag too. See this one hanging on there. So, so cute. And look at these tortoiseshell style rings to close it up. The lining is still in very good condition for its age. It looks like it had a repair here. So I really feel that this is a raw silk. So pretty. And I'll do this one for a buy now of 25. Now this one is definitely for going out in the evening. Or anywhere for that matter. Doesn't necessarily have to be in the evening or after 5. Buy nows on these. So the first one in the chat with the price, it is yours. Here's a cute little leather one. Has a long crossbody again. It's got all the metals represented here. Copper, silver, gold, sort of a pewtery. And this one has a leather lining or leather-like lining. I can't quite tell. And this is by, these are the old 70s bags. This is letter locker. This is Windhoel. This is German. This was made in Germany. There's the label there. Yeah, nice bag. And it does open up a little bit when you put something in there. So it's got a little bit of give there, probably 2 inches, 1.5 inches maybe. And then the bag itself, what did I do with my ruler? I just had it. Here it is. The bag itself measures 6.5 by 5 3/4. Or roughly 5, because it's kind of folded right there. And I'll do this one for a buy now of 15 as well. Leather bag, beautiful. No wear on the corners. Strap is in great condition as well. It's great when it's a full leather bag. You don't see the damage that will happen when they compromise quality and start making the straps out of man-made and the panels, and that's exactly where you see the wear. So that was that one. Another little vintage bag is this one here. This is cross stitch. Gorgeous little bag. This one has a really nice little frame to it. Look at the inside. I love when things are designed with the wearer or the user in mind, don't you? Like that Native American jewelry that has the design on the inside, like the inside of the ring or the inside of the cuff. That's what this reminds me of. Look how beautiful the little ribbon work here of roses. Of course, it's got some wear. It is an old piece. I love the little bean pot shape on it, but it's not torn. It has a couple of stains. You could probably get that out with some OxyClean rub or something. But this is an old bag. And I love the little joyful flowers. Aren't they pretty? I'll do this one for a buy now of $20 as well. Yeah, this one's beautiful. This is hand stitched. You can tell this is definitely a, what would you call that? Thread art? Yeah, gorgeous. All right, so that's that one, a little vintage bag. Then I have another hand-tooled bag. This is a checkbook, credit card, passport, whatever you want to make. Now, usually these are not lined in real leather, but they are leather on the outside, hand-stitched and all on this one. Very nice little wallet. This is a nice gentleman's wallet, too, if anybody wanted to buy it for that. And I will do this one for a buy now of $10. This one is $10, checkbook wallet. This is all hand done. They no longer do these by hand. You can go to Western shops, which I do. We're in Texas after all. And you'll see the back of the belt say made in China or Thailand. And you know they're not made by hand. They're stamped. They're rolled out on a machine. This was all done by hand. All the stitching and everything. And I learned this craft in high school, actually. I took wood shop. And we learned how to do leather work. It was so fun, but it is very time consuming. All right, now I have a big fat wallet. This one's brand new by Rossetti. And I will do this one for a buy now of $5. It's got a nice big pouch for your coins. Never used. $5. I like this one too because you can fold your phone in it. You can fold your phone inside of it. All right, and that is that. And then this is another leather. This is a wallet on a strap. These are very convenient. I actually told my mother I was going to give her one of these because more than once she has left her bag in a bathroom or in the cart at the grocery store. I said, you need a crossbody and you just need this one with your cards and license, and that's it. And she carries a little tiny phone too. That would fit in there. But this can be taken off the strap, so if you just want to use it as a wallet, but it's really a wallet on a strap. And I will do this one for buy now $10. Buy now $10. Lots of compartments, leather on the inside of this as well. This one, I don't believe it has a name, but it does say 100% leather, made in China. Did I give you a price on this one? Let me know because I forgot. All right, let's do some jewelry now. I have an amazing piece. This is, might as well start with the star here. This is a very heavy, it's over 100 grams, I believe. I can measure it if you're interested, but you know, we're really not selling it for scrap. This has so much brilliance. It's incredible. It has that diamond cutting. So you can see on there. So that really reflects the light. It is Mexican design, super heavy. Look at the construction. Unbelievable. It is 17 inches open, but it does curve. It's really a collar. It's really a collar. So I would say it's fitting like a 16 and a half or so. Truly will fit you like a choker collar. And it does have all its credential marks back here. Let me see what it says. It's got the T mark, TM52, and then it has 925 on it as well. Just gorgeous. And I will start, well, I will do a buy it now since I don't remember what I started it before. I know it was over 300. But I'll do a buy now of 325. 325. Incredible piece. Each one of these discs is what, like half an inch? Maybe an inch. Let me see. 325 was the buy now price. Yeah, it is 7/8 of an inch, so just a tad under an inch on each one of those. And this looks incredible on. You can see it from 100 feet. I am not joking. It's just absolutely beautiful. 325 was the buy now on that, if we have any interest on that. Then I just got these wonderful Monet earrings. These really look like the real deal. They're clip-on. They have little rhinestone crystals. A little huggy style. Really beautiful. And I love the banding. Kind of a Yerman look on there with that rope, huh? And I will do these Monet for a buy now of $12. So if you are the first in the chat, by buy now I mean we're not bidding, we're just putting the price in the chat. So if you put M12 for Monet earrings, that would be perfectly fine. First one that I see. Look how they sparkle. They sparkle like diamonds. They really do. Thank you all who hit that thumbs up. It looks like we have about 6 people here right now with 7 thumbs up. Can't beat that. By the way, I think I forgot to put my Google form in, but it is at the end of this video in the description box. So just fill out the form. I will need to know your email address. That's the most important thing to know. Your email address so that I can invoice you. And I'd like to know if you live in the country as well so I can do the shipping correctly. But there is a Google form in my description box of my video. Please fill that out if you've never purchased from me before, or if it's been a while since you purchased from me, let me know that with that. Please fill that out as well, because PayPal tends to lose or drop off data that hasn't been used in a while. Okay, we're going to put this one down over here for a minute so we can use this wonderful little display. This is that uranium glass thing we looked at yesterday. Vintage brooch. It's beautiful. It's in excellent condition. Beautiful little flower. And that measures, it does curve, but it's about 1 3/4 long. The gold is really in incredible condition. No discoloration on that. Can you see okay there? All right, and these are prong set, and I will do this one for a buy now of $26. Buy now, $26. Again, I'm going to move pretty fast, but if I do see your buy now comment, I will bring it right back. So just let me know. Okay. We're going to pass on that brooch. Again, that was mercury glass. Is that what it's called? Uranium glass, sorry. Uranium. What is mercury glass? Now I forget. Now I'm getting confused. Look at that. Lights up. That's incredible. It really is. Almost like a faux ruby there. That's how the rubies light up too. Okay, this is another wonderful brooch that was in there. I thought this was so pretty. I don't know what those little beads are, but I love this little brooch. It is nice and long. It actually measures 3 inches from tip to tip there. It has like this little berry growing out of that. So pretty. And I will do this one for a buy now of $12. Has a little enamel wear. I don't know if it really detracts or compromises its beauty in any way. I think it kind of makes it look like nature. $12 was the buy now on that one. Hi, Miss Celine, how are you? I think this one is really beautiful. It's very heavy too. It's almost like a solid little piece there, but it's very dimensional. That's what it is. Let me see if this green thing doesn't glow. No. No glow on this one. I wonder if that's not jade or something though. You never know with these costume pieces. They used a lot of jade. Actually, I'm not going to discount that this could be a gemstone. And I say that because there's a real differential between these two beads. And they do have a lot of interesting things on them. Little matrix, little natural things in there. And the fact that they're so different in color kind of leads me to believe it could be some kind of a jade-like stone. And the fact that it's vintage. Oh, I hope so too, Miss Celine. Definitely praying for that. That is so hard. It really is. When your pet, your family member, your furry baby is struggling. All right, we're passing on that. Let me see what else I have. Oh, I have these beautiful rhinestone AB crystal drop earrings. Black enameled back setting. Aren't those pretty? Very lightweight and nice. I really like these. They're kind of a chain drop. And I will do these for a buy now of $10. AB coated crystals there, or rhinestones. Very nice. Lots of nice sparkle on those. Okay. Gonna pass on those earrings. Here are some vintage twist back. These are gorgeous too. And these could easily be converted to pierced. Very nice vintage. AB coated as well. These are beautiful. They also have a little tiny crystal in the middle there and on their post. These are twist back, and I will do a buy it now of $12 on these. Again, we're doing buy it now today, Miss Celine. If you're interested in anything, just put the item and the price. The first one in the chat to do so wins the item. We're trying to go a little faster today, a little faster pace, and just get that rolling that way. All right, here's a wonderful Native American piece. I will not sell it with the cord. This is my personal James Avery leather cord, so I just use it to display, but I am selling this wonderful vintage Native American drop. It's a shadow box. It is signed. Absolutely beautiful with that blue nugget. Isn't that pretty? I love that design too. It's nice and hefty. And that will be a buy it now of $40. That's a nice big chunk of turquoise too. $40 buy now for the pendant alone. Looks great on that black. I liked it on the cord because of the shadow box effect there. And that pendant drops to 1 1/4. With the bail, without the bail, it is 1 inch. That is a buy it now. Okay, we're going to move on this one. Pass for now. Again, if you watch this later, please just let me know if there was anything of interest you saw that you would like to purchase. We could, and if you'd like, you can send me a screenshot just to ensure that I saw the right, that we get the message correct, the communication is not mistaken. Because you see a lot of jewelry in these auctions, and I go through so much jewelry, within 5 minutes I forget what I just showed you. All right, here's a beautiful Labradorite drop. Again, we're just doing the pendant. I can sell you the chain though if you're interested. Chain is a bead ball sterling. But just to display it right now for demonstration purposes here. This is a beautiful Labradorite, lots of green with rich blue around the center there as you turn it. I hope you can see that. Let me turn on the light a little bit more. I feel like it's still so dark in here. And let me get a little refill on my coffee. Give me about a minute, if you would. You guys should probably grab a drink too. I'm turning on more lights in here. It is so dark. The days are going to start getting shorter. Your day's getting shorter already? Okay. All right, so that Labradorite is beautiful, little oval piece. Can you see the blue in that? It's so pretty. This is a nice piece for a short layered look. You can start with this and move toward more pieces. It's 7/8 of an inch on that, and I will do it for a buy now. It is on a sterling setting. It's a nice hefty cabochon too. I'll do that for a buy now of $14. Really pretty. $14. I kind of like it on that chain. And I can do the chain. If anyone's interested in chains, let me know. I have all sizes. This one's 16. It's a nice hefty bead ball. And I will do it for $20. Okay, but I did bring it out to display some of these pendants. And we will move past that. This one's gorgeous. This one is sterling. I'm not sure if that's Criscola or chrysoprase or phrase or whatever. There's peridot and some citrine and blue topaz. That I do know. Beautiful pendant though. I really do like this. I don't often like these multi things, but there's something pretty about this one with that opaque stone. I think it gives it a nice resting spot there. And I like the little setting. And it also has a stone at the very top. That almost looks like rutilated. But I think it's what is that? Green amethyst bracelet. I think that's what it is. And this one I'll do for a buy now of $44. $44 buy now on this one. It's gorgeous. Again, this chain is available for $20. It's not sold with this right now. I'm using it for display, but look how long this is. Almost at 2 1/4 there. That's a nice big piece. $44 is the buy now price on that. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up. 10 people watching, 10 thumbs up. That's a wonderful thing. All right, we're gonna pass on this. Now I have a beautiful Tiffany and Company. Genuine, of course. I do not do counterfeit items. I don't even do them the dignity of calling them dupes or fakes or anything like that. Or to me, they're counterfeit, and I just don't want to have anything to do with them. So know that I back my jewelry. No such thing as not backing my jewelry. Now, if you just changed your mind, that's kind of a nuisance. But if I misrepresent anything, please know you are the winner here. This is signed Peretti and Spain, Tiffany and Company, and it is married to the chain, so that's another wonderful thing about it. This is not necessarily the M, but it can be, and that's kind of what I had originally bought it for, but then I thought, no, it's really not that. It's actually the star sign for Scorpion. So that is the star sign for Scorpion. It's an Elsa Peretti, Tiffany and Company. And I will let it go today for a buy now of $80. It's beautiful. It's solid. Almost look at the way she does that drop. Almost everything she does is in that wonderful drop. Where is I don't want to zoom in because sometimes the camera flips when I zoom. But everything from Tiffany is just so well executed. And Peretti, the master, of course. I'll let it go at $80 today. Tiffany and Company, Elsa Peretti. It does look like an M. If you're comfortable with it, saying it's your initial, that would be beautiful too. I think it's beautiful. But it's actually the star sign, the zodiac sign for Scorpio. All right, so again, sign Spain, Peretti, Tiffany and Company on the bars and the ring. And no fear, we don't do counterfeits. Even if I were to encounter one that was nice and sterling, no, it's very unethical to me. You do what you want to do, but to me, it just kills markets. I've never, ever condoned counterfeits. What I have done is given them away. I found some really heavy sterling pieces that were Tiffany, and I did giveaways because I refused to sell them. All right, let me see. Hey, Kirsten, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is amazing. Tiffany and Company on one bar, Peretti on the other side of that bar, 925 on one bar, and Spain on the other side of that bar. So absolutely authentic, nice and weighty again as well. You can always tell with that. When I bought my open heart in gold, I was taken aback when I lifted it because I did not expect it to be solid. But that's kind of their hallmark. Everything that they do is usually a solid gold or a solid construction design, not hollow. All right, and I gave you that at $80. Buy now, Tiffany and Company. Zodiac sign for Scorpio, though it looks like the initial M, doesn't it? I do love the star sign jewelry. Lots of it was so popular in the 70s. Still some of my favorite thing. I'm not a real zodiac buff or anything like that, but I do enjoy it. I love the design. Just another excuse to buy jewelry, right? Need my zodiac sign. All right. Let's do some rings that I have here. Again, this was a very heavy Mexican piece. Let me know if you're interested. I detailed it in the beginning. It's super heavy. It's amazingly radiant. It's like you are wearing the sun around your neck. I am not joking. It is just so sparkly. I don't know what they call this. I've had rings like it before, and I wind up selling them, and then I regret it. I actually miss them because they're just so sparkly. All right, so in the ring category, we do have a little rose ring here. This is an electroform, and I believe it's a 7. It's gorgeous. It's actually signed as well, too. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt if you're too fat for it. I don't know. There's something about necklaces that just, it's really strange. It's a 7. It's really strange because I feel like we don't appreciate them as much as bracelets and rings because we're looking at the rings and the bracelets. And I love that. But when you see someone wearing a nice necklace or a neck piece or statement piece, your eyes are just, you just see the difference it does to that person's whole outfit. It just elevates it. It really does. And it lights up the face. It's like the signature final grammatical mark on your outfit. All right, this is a 7 electroform, huge, beautiful rose, sterling silver. Thank you, Kirsten. And this one is signed, this little ring is signed with a wonderful script-like signature. Of course, it's signed 925, but it looks like it says BAT-AU or AN, and it's kind of calligraphied. So I'll let you look at it. It's a really beautiful ring, size 7, electroform, which means it is filled and cast, sort of dip cast. Not sure on all the details. You can Google that. But there's the signature there. But it really lends itself to huge, chunky things without the weight. Just the wonderful presence. And I will do this one for a buy now of, I think I'll go a little bit lower, $255 on it. Don't you love this one too? My friend Adrian Alamode sent me that one. And I just sized it down. I didn't realize, Miss Adrian, if you're watching later, that I could squeeze it down. Now I can wear a big honker on my ring finger. I love the honkers on my ring finger. I got one from Kirsten too, I think last month, that I love. But it's just perfect because it rests beautifully. Did I give you a buy now price? I don't think I have. I'll do it for $50. If I said something else, I think I lowered it again. $50 buy now. The necklace, $325. I believe I said, and this weighs, I believe, over 100 grams. It's incredible. It's also got the T mark. I don't like to say T mark is Tosco because, as we all know, if you read the Hogarth book, that the stamps were stolen many times, and often things just kind of get a little unethical. But it does have a T mark, and the construction of it tells me it's nothing but quality. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, fully tested, sterling silver, Mexican design. And I just don't know what they call this design because I have had dome rings and shrimp rings with that design. And I so regret selling them. I've had it at least twice. The rings, that is. But this necklace looks incredible. I'm not kidding. They will see it when you get out of the car a mile away. So this one was a buy now, $50. Size 7, sterling silver. Artisan signed as well as hallmark for purity. Diamond laser cut, possibly, yes. Yes, it is diamond cut, but I just feel like there should be another name. Because it's such a popular design in Mexican jewelry. It really, really is. So I'm going to look it up one day. All right, let's see what else we have. I've got some Robert Lee Morris amazing sterling earrings. This, I call it pebbles. I think that's what I saw it in the book once. Not sure, but these are clip-on Robert Lee Morris. They are signed not only on the earring, but on the clip itself. So the clip is actually sterling as well. And let's see, I believe it has its full name on it, not RLM. Yeah, on the cartouche, it says Robert Lee Morris and 925. And then on the earring, it has a little cartouche. On the clip, it also says Robert Lee Morris. Hope you can see that. And I can zoom it in a little bit there. And then it's signed on the cartouche as well with the mark for purity 925 as well. And I'm going to let these go really, really cheap today. Also for the buy it now, blowout, fall is fabulous. Let's get some jewelry done. I'm going to do these for 50. Buy now 50. They are absolutely beautiful. See how they're kind of like little pebbles on top of each other. $50 buy now on those. All right, then let's go to a ring. I was wearing this ring. This is copper and coral, and I was wearing it because I'm wearing my beautiful bracelet that I'm also going to sell. This one, I believe, is a running bear or desert DTR. I forget. Let me check. It's a beautiful concho. It's marked simply sterling on the band, and yeah, it's running bear 925 is the signature at the top there. And then the band itself is sterling. As you know, the little concho is copper. And this one is a 7, I believe. Fits my middle finger. It's an 8. A nice roomy 8. And I will do this one also for a buy now of $44. I just measured your, it will be too tight. Yeah, I think you asked me about that last time, Celine. There went my hairpin. There went my hairpin. Okay. Yeah, it's not tight though, because it's curved. You really can't measure it accurately as a 16. This was a buy now as well, because it doesn't fit me like a 16, though it goes to 17 completely open. Yeah, it does. It's definitely a definite 16. I'm wearing it now. All right, so that was 55. I mean, what did I say on this one? 40? 44? I forgot. You can watch the video. These were 50. Robert Lee Morris was 50. Okay, let's see what else we have. Oh, we had that beautiful ring too. And the Tiffany & Company. These have been passed on. Scorpio. Here's another wonderful pendant. This one has diamonds, gold, pearl, sterling. Yeah, I'm selling this is a signed Renoir. And it is so comfortable. It's a link. Let me show you this one since you asked about it. It's a link bracelet. When I saw it, I thought it was a cuff, and then tried it. Then I realized it was a slinky little link bracelet. Isn't it gorgeous? And there's the signature there. And it fits me really perfect. I know you probably wear a smaller size, but I think it's an average 7 1/4. You know, a typical size. Yeah, 7. It goes to 7, not counting, and barely a 7, more like 6 3/4, not counting the opening right here. So if I stop it right here, 6 3/4. It's a nice, comfortable fit, I think, for anyone who wears from 7 to 7.25. Because it's not, yeah, I can barely get a finger in there. Usually they say a comfortable bracelet should be 2 fingers in. So this is a nice, yeah, it's a little bit on the smaller side. Maybe even a 7 could fit this. Yeah, and I love that shadow box effect in the middle. I'll do this one for 75. Buy now. 75. It's definitely on the smaller side, which is nice for this kind of a bracelet. You don't want it to be going down. See how it goes all the way to 7.75, but folded up, it's barely at 7. All right, so that was a $75 buy now on that. It's a fabulous Renoir. And we were looking at this little thing here. Beautiful, genuine pearl, beautiful pearl. Great orient on that, great luster. That's the back of it with the signatures. It does have some gold on it, so those are the hallmarks for purity as well. Some diamonds on the bail. Love the little Yerman-esque looking cable roping on that. Excuse me. And let me see what the marks are on the back. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. If you would, I appreciate it. It lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content, and they will spread the word. All right, so this one is marked 14K CJM, it looks like the initials are on here, or CJI, and then 925. Those are the little hallmarks back there. And it's beautifully done, absolutely gorgeous. I really like the bail, the way it's embellished as well. Let me put it on a chain. Actually, let me put it on a cord. I think the cord gives it such a cool vibe. See if it fits this cord. May not. No. Oh, I wear everything with this cord. Or with that other meshy one that I got. It's made of mesh. Okay, that chain is married to that, so I can't take that. That's a Tiffany chain. But I'll take it off of this one and let you see what it looks like. It's gorgeous. And I will do a buy now of 75 on this pendant. Those are diamonds, genuine diamonds. That's also solid 14 karat on the accent. Not washed. When they're washed, they will not be hallmarked for purity. All right. There it is there. Isn't that pretty? It's a nice big pearl, too. I don't have one of those gauge measuring things, but that's a nice size pearl. Okay. All right. Thank you, Miss Kirsten. I appreciate it. We got 75 on the wonderful Renoir. It's so pretty. It really is. I don't think I've ever seen a Renoir that's like this. Usually it's the cuffs. And I love the shadow box. Thank you. That one is yours, Miss Kirsten. Appreciate it. All right. So we're going to do that buy now on this one. If anyone is interested, please let me know. You are looking at diamonds. This roping here is solid 14K, and then the rest is sterling, and that is the pendant alone. Yeah, that's a pretty one. I hope it fits you. I hope it fits you. I think it will. It is on the smaller side if you're keeping it. All right, here's a fantastic tiger eye. Here's another wonderful Mexican piece. I was one that was never truly impressed. I was a little underwhelmed with tiger eye, but when you get a Labrador, what do you call it? Labradorite? Is that what they're called? People who cut the stones? That knows what they're doing and cuts it just right to bring out the chatoyancy, the chatoyant quality of it. It's just amazing, isn't it? Look at that, it like dances. And I think this is a bigger size too. I wish it fit me on my ring finger. Oh, I think it's so weird, but it looks nice in the middle finger too. It fits me on my middle finger. Some people like the big honkers on the middle finger too. I think they feel they're more comfortable. Look at that design. Just beautiful. Let's see the size. Probably 7 or oh, it's a little smaller than that. 6.5. 6.5. That's so funny because I normally can't wear any 6s at all. 6.5. They're either too big in the ring or too small in the middle. And it sits up really tall. Hello, Miss Sharon Nixon. How are you? Oh, good. Yeah, you can also stack it. That's the good thing about these, the link bracelets. You can stack them so much easier than a cuff. A cuff will always kind of slide away. All right, so let's see what this face is here on this ring. The face on the ring is, wow, 1 1/8. Now I'm measuring from the metal part. 1 1. That's a nice long ring of tiger eye. I've never seen a tiger eye cut this way. Literally, you can see it just marl. It's got life. It just moves. It moves. And I will do it for $80. Buy now, $80. I really think it's bigger than a 6.5 because it fits my 7, including my fatter hand. This hand has really gotten swollen with arthritis. And it fits usually where I wear 7s. $80 buy now. This is Mexican as well. Beautiful Mexican design. Let me see what we find on the inside. I think there's an eagle mark in there, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. That was an $80 buy now. Oh, we also had these wonderful vintage Monet. Those were $12. Don't those look like the real deal? I love them. I'm not either, but this one just blew me away. This one blew me away. It really, when I see, and I think I bought a pendant once from this, over at Jewelry Nurse. Cindy, she sold me a tiger eye pendant once that blew me away too. All right, this one's signed with the artisan's name, Mateo, and that is a Mexican name. Mateo. And it literally says Tasco. Taxco. So it is not just alluding to Tasco with the T mark. It literally says Tasco. There it is, and Mateo. And that was $80. And it is amazing. All right, we're going to pass on that one. And we're going to do another wonderful little brutalist. This is Jade. I love brutalist designs. You always see something in them that not everyone else sees. Like that purse I showed earlier. I saw dragons and Medusa and everything in that thing. That little kilt bag I showed. Did y'all see that? If you can, watch the video from the beginning. Later, this is a 5.5. This is Jade. Dark, beautiful Jade. And I'll do a buy now of $50 on that one. 5.5 sterling silver. Brutalist design. That'd make a great pinky ring, wouldn't it? It really would. It's very comfortable. Okay. Put that there. Hey, Miss Jen, how are you? Thanks for being here. I think this is kind of brutalist too, don't you think? It's very interesting design on that. And Mateo put his name on it. I don't blame him. This is gorgeous. All right. Then we have a little jelly. This is called a jelly opal. It's also a Mexican design. Love these. I think these are so cute. And I believe it's a 5. Looks like a little flower. Can you guys hear my cello music? I've been obsessed with it. This one also says Tasco or Mexico. Sterling. They covered it up. I can't. I really think it's, yeah. Yeah, it's Tasco. But they covered it up because it's XCO, not ICO at the bottom there. So this one's also signed Tasco. See? But they kind of covered it with the thing. Yes, I've been obsessed with it. There's one. That's not the one I'm running right now because I was afraid of Well, they really won't do anything with this channel. They'll just tell you it's copyrighted, and I'm not monetized anyway, so if they want to make money on it, they can. But I've been obsessed with Yo-Yo Man. And he's got a video where he's sitting in a forest, and you can hear the forest sounds as well as trickling water, and then his amazing godsend, God's gift music. Oh my gosh, even my kids at school, they're entranced with it. We love it so much. We put it on after we put on those crazy other videos. We put that one on to relax. I'll do this one for $33 by now. Yeah, and then I've been watching so much of that and just putting it in my background. Then they showed me a video of Yo-Yo Ma doing, playing it, I don't know where, I think it was for JFK actually. He was 7 years old. The master. This one says STS925, so these are genuine peridot. Now, the lady told me this was, what did she call it? Mandarin peridot? Something like that, some Asian name on it. Isn't that gorgeous? These are pear cut. Amazing. This is a gorgeous ring. And it is still, it's a nice hefty ring. Let's see what size it is. Yeah, so, oh, it gets me in such a good mood. Really relaxes. It makes me not think of anything. That's what classical music, especially the cello, does to me. 7. And piano, I love piano. Size 7, and I will do this one for $110. It's beautiful, well executed. Peridot, size 7, $110. All right, let me know if you want to see anything up close or again, or the back of anything. I know sometimes I may forget to show you the back of a piece, and that's important. I love it. Okay, let's see what else we have. Passed on those pendants. I have these little milk glass vintage twist back. These are beautiful. They're not marked. And I will do these for a buy now of $12. $12 if there's any interest in these. Nice closed rhinestones, definitely vintage with their little twist back. And that is $12. All right, now I have showed these before, but I'm going to show them again, blow them out again. This time I'm going to go down on price. I think they are 2 9s and an 8 on these. They are sterling. They are amazing. Amazing CZ stones on these. New, never worn. Absolutely gorgeous because they're too big on me. That's why they've never been worn. Otherwise I would have worn them. But they are sterling, and this one is a 9. The marquee. I will give you a choice by it now. First one will have the first choice, of course. This is a nice round with baguettes. And this one is a size 8. And I believe this is the 8 too. So I think this is called a cushion cut or a princess cut. Kind of square. And then it's got little hearts. And this one I believe is an 8 as well. Yes, 2 8s and 1 9. Buy now, first one in the chat at $50 for either one. Sterling silver, high quality CZ stones on those. And again, the marquee was the bigger one. That was a size 9. Beautiful. Okay. Then I'm going to do a buy now on this amazing turquoise. I don't remember what I said last time. We keep going down on price, trying to moved some jewelry today, and I think this is an unsigned piece. Vintage Native American, amazing turquoise colors in here. I love the green. Looks like I'm looking at a aerial view of Hawaii or something. Not that I've ever seen Hawaii from above or anywhere else for that matter, except in pictures. But I do like Nat Geo. Hey, how are you, Miss Tanya? Isn't that an amazing piece? I love it. It's got a nice boulder here. You can actually feel the texture of this one here. It's pretty smooth here. I love the roping, the setting, cut work, a little bead work there. And the size, I believe, is also a 7 or a 6.5. Okay, it's barely a 7, and that's why some days it doesn't fit me. Some days it does not fit. Look at that. My entire hand almost. Yeah, and I think it's pretty centered. Sometimes if you face it one way or the other, you can wear it the longer way, kind of almost at your knuckles there. I'm going to do a buy now of $300. $300 is the buy now on this one. I've started it lower usually for bidding, but trying to blow it out at $300 today. Okay, so that is that one, and it was the size again. This is vintage, very possibly 70s, unsigned, which was pretty common, and actually some of my faves are unsigned. Usually, I gravitate towards the unsigned. Yeah, barely a 7, 6.5 would be the, or 6 3/4 is a safe bet on that size. Okay, let me see what else we have. Can you give me a minute to heat up my coffee? Everyone can go get a drink or something, and I'll be right back. You won't miss a thing, and I'll bring more jewelry. Thank you, everyone, and I'll let you look at all of that beautiful stuff right now while I'm gone. There you go. Thank you for waiting. Heated up my coffee. Still drinking coffee. Oops. All right, I've got some beautiful vintage earrings here. Let me move this out of the way. And we can see more things. I'll show you some more rings in a minute. I showed you all of those. Thank you everyone who's here. I appreciate it very much. Be sure and hit the thumbs up if you would. It really helps spread the channel around YouTube. Okay. Okay. I love that Tiffany. Tiffany Scorpio. It's not an initial, but it is really lovely. Okay. These are twist back, and these were the ones I was thinking I had sold, but it was the necklace I sold. It was sold separately. Oh, I forgot to show you this beautiful coral ring. I'll show it to you in a minute. Sometimes I wear what I'm going to show you and then I forget. Look at these beautiful, long, black lamp work. Venetian glass. Oh, so gorgeous. These are marked, I believe. Let me see what they say. They're gold filled. They say 20 12 karat gold filled. 120/12 karat gold filled. So these are gold filled. They're beautiful. They're amazing. And they drop to about almost 2 inches. Let me get it accurate. That's all this stuff. It's not going to cut it. Miss T. Okay. 1 3/4. And they are gold filled. And I will do them for $40. $40, buy now. So now's your chance. If you're interested, first one in the chat at $40, they are yours. Gold filled, vintage, amazing. I'll show you a close up in just a minute. Look at the work on those. Just beautiful. $40, and those are gold filled. All right, let's see who else came in the chat. Take a little sip of my black coffee in a beautiful Japanese vintage cup. It's all about the mood. It's all about the mood. The people at work, they're like, are you drinking coffee or espresso out of that little cup? I'll carry these little cups, porcelain cups. And I say, yes. And they're just kind of taken aback by it. I said, I don't like to chug coffee from a giant mug made of stainless steel. I like the mood of a coffee in a nice cup, or a tea in a nice cup, or a cappuccino in a nice cup. Just doesn't, it does not feel the same, right? All right. Yeah. I hate that. And I certainly don't carry a barrel of water around with me either. You know, I know it's a thing. What gets me, okay, fine if you're a teacher and or whatever, an adult, but little children, I mean, really, I could barely remember to bring my pencils. You know, I'm exaggerating. We did bring all our supplies because we would get little hand Little hand gesture from the nuns. But honestly, I mean, kids can barely remember to bring their pencils, but they sure bring their phones and their Stanleys. Who's turning into my drive? Oh, okay. Exactly, exactly. I just have to do it that way. And I was telling this lady who was talking to me about it. I'm taking a little pause, y'all. So let's take a little chat pause. Those of you who don't like it, I'm sorry. I was telling this lady who was asking me about it, and I said, you know how, let's say you're, back in the day, when I would drink good tequila, I would not shoot it with lemon and, I mean, I do have the lemon and salt, but good tequila, you sip it. You do not shoot it straight down your throat. You enjoy it, right? Any tequila drinkers out there? It's been a while, but I do enjoy some good quality tequila, slowly sipped with some lemon and salt, for sure. All right, yeah, right? Here's a gorgeous little bracelet. I love this thing. It is so cute. Tequila makes me meet you mean? Yeah, that's why I said it's been a while. It does. But, you know, if you're safely at home with your loved ones over a good dinner, you'll be all right. Oh, my goodness. Rose ring. Thank you, Miss Sharon. The big giant rose ring. Okay, we got that one. Let me make sure I have the right one. The kind of signed in the back. Electroform. Beautiful ring. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely. This is very pretty. I thought it was a Monet or something, but I think it's unsigned. Isn't it gorgeous, though? With these little crystal drops. You wouldn't, it's unexpected. You would kind of think it'd be embedded in there, and it's in great condition. It might be signed. Let me check. Nice vintage costume. Makes me dance on the tables. Oh, I still have that. I still have the scenario playing in my head the last time I overdid the shots. Oh my goodness, I still have it playing. My husband never fails to remind me of it either. He hasn't drank in probably 30, 40 years. He gave up drinking. And occasionally I indulge in some cab. I love a good red. But no, the tequila has to be with loved ones at home. And a good steak or something. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I'll do this one for a buy now of $22. It's in amazing condition. I can't even describe that beautiful little chain. It's kind of meshy. The last time I overdid the tequila, I was in the dirt. Yeah. Well, at least no one was injured. That's what matters. As long as you're not hurting anybody or driving, that's fine. Stay home and enjoy a little indulgence. All right, so that was a buy now. What did I say, $20? Gorgeous. Beautiful piece there. Oh, these are amazing. These are little rhinestone clips, and they're in gold tone. I love when they're in gold tone. It brings a whole new, different thing. I'm going to put these away, but keep them in mind. I know I sold the necklace to someone that's a regular customer, so I still have the earrings. I think I had misplaced the earrings. If you're out there, they're still here at $40. Vintage, Venetian, gorgeous. Italian wedding cake, I think they're called. Now these, yeah, like I was saying, I love when they do the rhinestones that are AB crystal in the gold. It brings it a whole new, it just changes the hue. It really does. I'll do these for, let's do a buy now blowout at $15. They're curvy, they're gorgeous. They're really pretty for those of us who don't like the dangle chandelier style, but want some of that wonderful sparkle for the party's coming up in a few months, in a couple of months. These are really pretty. Hey Gail, how are you? Thanks for being here. All right, let me see if I didn't miss anything else in here in the chat. Yeah. I'm surprised these are not signed. They're very well made. Great condition too. All right, we're going to pass on the vintage rhinestone little huggy clips. I showed the what is it? Mercury. Not Mercury. I got a story about Mercury too. But these are uranium. I think I did a buy now of 20 on that stoplight right there. Okay. No, it's a go light. Right. Okay. Yeah, this one's beautiful. Excellent condition too. I think we have a little lag, Miss Gail. Are you on the all the way on the live? Go to your little bar at the bottom. Make sure it's all the way, because I'm just hearing you respond to the confirmation on the rose ring. I'm just seeing it rather. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. This is sterling vermeil to rosary necklace. It's so delicate and pretty. I just love the look of this too. And it's kind of that bead ball, but more of the oval barrel-shaped bead. And again, it is sterling with gold over, so it's gold vermeil. And I'll do this one for $20. It's really a nice look. I layered this up with others the other day. It looks really pretty. Of course, it has a crucifix. $20, sterling silver. Let me get that wearable length for you. But it is gold vermeil there. And it is 18 inches wearable. The tiger eye. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, I will get that tiger eye for you. Isn't it beautiful? What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Here it is. Mateo. Mateo would really put his heart and soul in this ring, didn't he? Dasco. He signed it with his first name. I always liked that name, Mateo. It's cool. Thank you so much. That one's yours at the buy it now price there. And then we had this sterling vermeil. It's so delicate. Really pretty. I had one of these in 14 karat gold. But someone broke into my apartment and stole it. Okay. That's kind of ironic, isn't it? Stealing a religious icon. But society is beyond. All right. Here's a nice little brutalist piece. This one says hope, love, purity, forgiveness, wisdom, generosity, serenity. Nice heavy solid brass with some brass accents here, and it is an adjustable in that you could probably untie it and make it a little shorter. And I love this big thick leather. I'm gonna go let the doggy in. You can hear him already while you look at this for a second. And I'm going to do that one for a buy now of, let's do it for $14. I really like that heart. It's pretty. Give me just a sec. I'm coming. Okay, I think we're passing on that. Beautiful little necklace. I love these bold things. And I really like when they have the bail like that. So I'll press on that. Let me see. Miss Gail, what did Miss Gail say? You have a sale for the tiger eye. Yeah, we got it now. Thank you so much, Miss Gail. Hope I didn't miss anything else, but I will go back real quick and look at the chat. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everybody squared away now. Thank you, ladies, so much for your patience with that. All right. Here's a really cool brooch. This is Jade, sort of an Asian design here. I really like that. And it is marked. Let's see what it says. I forgot. Look at that pretty jade. That's a nice deep green, isn't it? Sterling. Wells Sterling. Wells Sterling. Now it does look gold. Look at the bamboo around it. Isn't it gorgeous? So it's a vermeil. Bamboo design. Just beautiful. Wells Sterling. Genuine jade on that. You could definitely wear that on a chain, even though it doesn't have a bail. And I will do this one for a buy now of, let's do it for $55. Sterling, genuine jade, Asian design, love the bamboo, $55 buy now. First one in the chat. For this brooch, just put brooch, $55. I love anything with that bamboo design. That's a $55. Buy now. Hope I didn't say start. Buy now. And that is square, probably over an inch. Let me double check on that. Whoops. Drop my bracelet. Yeah, it's a little over. 1 1/4. 1 1/4. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Now I have some beautiful sterling hoops. These are a drop of 2 inches. Well, 1 7/8, just at a tad below the 2-inch mark. Very comfortable, hollow, sterling silver earrings. And I will do these for a buy now of $35. That's a really perfect everyday hoop. $35 buy now. Sterling silver. I do like the closure too. Nice thin wire. $35 buy now. Almost 2-inch drop. Oval hoop. Beautiful. Did I show you all the rings? I think I showed you all the rings that I had there. Let me see. I have a little box here of things too. Oh, I have the 2 Monet bangles. Great condition on these. I cleaned them up, polished them up. They're in great condition. And they're a little on the bigger side. I think they'll fit up to 7.5. Their diameter is 2 1/4 on that diamond cutting one. And this plain one is 2 3/4. Is this 2 3/4? Did I read it wrong? Yeah, 2 3/4. Both of them are the same size. 2 1/2 is usually a good for someone who wears a 7 1/4. So these are a little on the big side for me. This is really more like 7.5 to 8. And I will do both of them for a buy now of $25. And these prices are good today only. Buy now $25. Two wonderful vintage Monet bangles. Both for $25 buy now. Okay. Put those aside for now. See what else I have here. Oh, I have this wonderful coral ring. This is just about the color of my nail polish, isn't it? My nail polish is called, was it Sunkissed? I love this one. This is a size 8, I think. Let me see. It's a larger size. This make a great thumb ring, too. Oh, it's a 9. Size 9. Beautiful cabochon. I love that it's completely enclosed. Well done here. Very well made. Sterling silver. The design is beautiful. Isn't that a perfect coral color? Truly. Now let's see what it reads. Size 9, sterling silver. It actually says 10 on it, which I don't know, it's supposed to be the size. To me, it measured 9. It's MGC and a cartouche on the inside. MGC with 925 also right there. Hope you can see that. And I'll do this one for a buy now of $44. It's beautiful. It's kind of has that class ring vibe to it. $44 buy now. Artisan sign for purity as well. $44 was the price on that one. Okay, we're going to pass on that for now. Let's see what else I have here. Let me know if there's anything in particular you're looking for. I've heard people ask for chains in other chats and other auctions, so let me know if you're looking for a sterling chain or something, because I do have lots of different sizes in chains as well. Oh, here's a nice little collectible. This is Limoges. And this one is a souvenir from Paris. Sign there. And this one is Cosmetic. This is the Limoges. And I'll do a buy now for both of these wonderful thimbles for $20 for both. $20. I'm going to put one in a bag before it gets chipped. $20 for both. They're amazingly beautiful. Paris, and then a beautiful little courting couple there. And there's the signature on the end. Let me know if I'm too close. So it is a genuine Limoges. And then this is Cosmetic. Copper probably. Look at that. Little grapes, leaves. Beautiful. You're looking for 14 karat white gold chain, Celine. So am I. Are you looking for, I have very few. I think I have one and I use it. I think I'm using it right now. You probably looking for a thin and probably much longer than this one. This one's 15. But thank you for letting me know. I will keep an eye out. White gold is not that easy to find in chains. I know because I've switched this one around. There's a few white gold pendants I use it with. And it's hard. This is white gold amethyst. Remember I found this in a jar, believe it or not. And then this is my white gold chain that I wear it with. It's very, very petite, very thin. I really wish it was a little thicker because this is a hefty pendant. Very hefty. And it's 15 inches. 15 or 16. I know it's not more than 16. But no, other than that, I don't really have very many in the white gold. Just sterling. Mostly sterling. Yeah. Here's a fabulous brooch. This is one I picked up in Chicago a few years ago. Look at those beautiful crystals. Very interesting how this one has a different look to it. It's like an AB coated in the middle, and the others are kind of clear, but it's not like an obvious, huge coloration to it. It's kind of subtle. Beautifully made brooch here, though. I love this thing. This is measuring 1 1/4. And I love that it's open like that. And I will do $33 on it to blow it out today. $33 on that one. Hey, Jason, how are you? Thank you, Celine. Yeah, I found that in a jewelry jar. I could not believe it. And I believe it's 18 karat white gold, if I'm not mistaken. It's very hefty, very heavy. Would you call that a brutalist? I don't know, but that's a fabulous amethyst too. So, yeah, I usually don't have too many white gold chains. I'm always thrilled when I find one, though. Isn't that pretty? This is hefty. Really a hefty brooch. Beautiful. Such a perfect, simple design. Little C clasp. C clasp on the back there. I don't think it's marked in any way. How are you doing today, Jason? Prong set. Just gorgeous. All right, we're going to pass on that. Oh, here's the crystal sterling. No, I didn't bring the sterling one. This is not the one that's marked. But this is a really nice little toggle bracelet, also average size. I had it paired with another one that was sterling, so I thought that this was it, but it's not. But I'll do this one for a buy now of $14. It's very hefty. It's got beautiful crystal beads in it. This one, the toggle is not marked. So, and I haven't tested any of the beads, so I'm just going to say it's a silver tone. If anyone is interested in that. Really a pretty bracelet. Heavy, too. I think I'm a little too close. There we go. That's for you to be able to see the designs. Let me know when I get too close. 7 1/4 is the size on that one. Okay, here's another beautiful piece. This one still has its tag. Love the Alhambra design here on the faux tortoise shell, and it's got a really pretty layered festoon look to it. Gold tone. This is a nice fall look too. I mean, anytime, but love the colors right now. Isn't that pretty? I'll do a buy now of $16 on this one. Excellent condition. This one's still tagged. $16 buy now on this festooned, layered, faux tortoise shell, gold tone, beautiful necklace. You're at lunch with Mom. Hey, Mom, hope you're doing well. Give her my best. I'm not selling the amethyst gold, no. No, not right now. Maybe when I need to pay my mortgage and I'm out of work or something. Not right now. But I appreciate you asking. I really do. Holding on to a lot of gold right now. I really am. Here's another beautiful piece. This one's still tagged as well. And look at this. See, now this chain is gorgeous. And this says silver, Thailand, SS black crystal pendant. And I guess they wanted $60 for it at one time. It's really beautiful. I do believe I will. Thank you, Celine, for asking. The chain is sterling. And the pendant, interestingly enough, says 925 AU. Which, if I'm not mistaken, isn't the chemical symbol for gold AU? So I'm confused. But I'm still going to sell it for a blowout price. See how it says AU back there? I don't understand that. Unless, but no, because it does describe it as crystal. But anyway, I'm going to do it for a buy now of $44. It's a beautiful piece. Buy now, $44. Again, I will honor these prices today only. No, let's do it till Monday night. Yeah, that's enough time for you to rewatch everything, and you can email me for these prices, because by next week I'll forget what I had them at. Okay. 16 buy now go tone necklace. All right, on this one, thank you very much. That one is yours, Miss Celine. Here's another beautiful piece. This reminds me of a sterling rock crystal one I have, but this is just costume, and it's beautiful. It's a little web design. And I'll do this one for buy now, $12. These are glass or crystal, I don't know. They're not acrylic. Beautiful look on it. The rock crystal one I have, though, is just prong set all around the neckline. Thanks for stopping in, Jason. If you're still there, I hope you enjoy your lunch. What are y'all eating? I'm always curious. I'm going to take my mom to eat, too. Hopefully I'll find her. She's often with my sister. I'm going to take her out to eat, too. All right, here's a little vintage brooch. I'll do a buy now, $10. Little courting couple. Ooh, she's getting awfully risque there. Look at that. Looks a little bit risque, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Buy now on this one as well. Did I say 10? I don't know if I said 10 or 12, but I'll take 10. Let me know. Courting couple, $10. Here is bone. This is also Asian. I know this is bone. I recognize it. Not ivory. We'll do $10 on the Asian brooch. Just put Asian $10. Again, we're doing buy now only. So the first one I see in the chat with the price, it's yours. Okay, trying to move a little fast today. Try to get some jewelry out and about in another home, because I'm drowning. I'm drowning in jewelry. Here is a vintage bracelet. I love this. I guess it's thermostat. This also looks like some kind of lucite. Looks a little bit like Pac-Man, huh? A little wear on it, so I'm going to blow it out at $10. You could touch that up with a little metallic pen if it bothers you on the closure, but isn't that beautiful? $10. It's nice and hefty, too. $10 on the lucite bracelet in a beautiful kind of not quite emerald green, little teal, but definitely to the green hue more than blue. $10 buy now. These are pretty average sizes. I would say 7 1/4. So if you're interested in that, put green, $10. Okay, Sharon, we got you on that necklace with the tag. That's a pretty one, isn't it? Here's a fabulous Trifari, Crown Trifari, in amazing like new condition. I'll do a buy now of 20 on it. Crown Trifari, great condition, wonderful long chain on it, rope chain with your spring ring clasp there. I love that abstract design. There's your mark, Crown Trifari, $20 buy now on that. If we have any interest in that one. Okay, I have a beautiful vintage Christmas brooch. I love this textural, sculptural design on this wreath. Isn't that pretty? With red and blue stones that are prong set. And that has a nice secure double latch. I will do this one for a buy now of 16. Buy now 16. Those stones are pretty too. Christmas 16, first one in the chat. Let me look at the chat for a sec. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch today. Probably a sandwich since I made sourdough yesterday. And anything is good on sourdough. Here's a fun little costume charm bracelet. It's got money. I think this is like, maybe it's like a good luck thing. Cool. Yeah, it's got hearts. It's got some kind of horn that looks like it's made out of mother of pearl. That's cool. And I'll do a buy now $8 on this one. It has a cross. Some, looks like rose quartz here with more charms. Very cool little bracelet. Toggled as well. Okay. That's a nice one. Kind of like this. Almost want to take that off. All right, do we have any stick pin collectors? Because I think I'm going to bundle some of these up. Here we have, oh, that one fell out. Here we have a fan design, sort of rose colored. I think it's marked, looks like Avon. No, it's Whiting and Davis. Nice, Whiting and Davis. Another lucite mini pin. I will do this one. Let me bundle it up with another one. So it's nice and hefty too. Look at this one. Oh, this one's gorgeous. Purple. We'll do these. They look good together. They don't have their little toppers, and one's smaller than the other, and I'll do them both for a buy now of 18. First one in the chat at 18. Those are beautiful cabochons. Almost looks like a scepter or something, doesn't it? And this one's a Whiting and Davis. $18 for both stick pins. Be the first in the chat for $18 on that one. Here's an agate. And I know I'm going fast, but I will see your comments. I will go back and look at. Here's a beautiful little agate brooch made very nicely. And I will do this one for a buy now of $8. It's nice and hefty. $8 agate brooch. If there's any interest in that one. Solid little cabochon. Okay. I have a vintage Disney Alice in Wonderland for those collectibles, for those die-hard collectors. This one says Alice. I love it, and it still works. It's a wind-up. The wrist watch band is quite worn and quite small because it was for a child after all. If my name was Alice, I met a girl named Alice the other day. She sat with me at my training, and I love that name. Or if you just love Alice in Wonderland, this is the watch for you. Says Alice, it still works, and I will do a buy now of $22 on this beautiful watch. I love the way the color on the case is still intact. Some of the stuff they use these days, boy, it's not even funny how quickly they wear. Yeah, and the band is actually leather as well. And you can tell it's Alice in Wonderland because of the font. This might have been before all that licensing and stuff too. And the color blue. Isn't that pretty? $22 buy now. Still works. Wind up watch. Vintage Alice in Wonderland collectible. That was $22 buy now today. Anyone is interested in that? I have a Chanel VIP pin. This is made of acrylic. It's beautiful regardless. Of course, authentic. We don't do counterfeit. And it's just silver colored acrylic. And I will do a buy now of 15 on it. Buy now 15 Chanel. These are just little VIP gifts that are given out to top customers in the salons or departments. 15 buy now on the double C Chanel. I have some more Chanel to show you. Let me get that out before I forget. I have some beautiful, beautiful charms and things. All right, these are hair accessories. These are 3. Again, VIP gifts. Chanel. This one, I believe, says Mademoiselle. It's got the iconic bottle, the double C's. Still packaged Coco. Chanel, and these are little hairpins, never worn. I will do this for a buy it now of $28 for all 3. $28. I normally got $40 for these. $28 buy now if anyone's interested in the Chanel. 3 pins in this one. I think this is the same. Yeah, absolutely the same. Gorgeous. And then they had, what else? Let me see what people are saying. Looks like we still have 17 people here. Nice, thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm trying to take this one out of here. Oh, this is a little Chance bottle, charm as well. You can put that on. It still has the plastic on it. It says Chanel Chance, and I do have perfume available. If anybody's interested in that, let me know. I can bring what I have out. But I do have authentic Chanel products as well. That was a little silver tone charm. Beautiful. Very pretty. Oh, here's a nice one. This necklace is gorgeous. And this is a really top quality brand. Let me show it to you on the display. And look at the clasp on that. Gorgeous. This brand is Nadri, Nadri, and I encourage you to look things up, but please don't ever share in the chat. I don't even share. You have Google, I have Google. We don't have to be sharing in a live auction. There's no place for that. No place for that here. It helps no one. Nadri, Nadri. Beautiful sort of scallop rhinestone necklace here. These are quite pricey, I will say that. And it's a neck piece, so I would say it's going to fit like a 16 because it is kind of curvy and it's supposed to fit like a collar. Again, the brand is Nadri, Nadri, and I am giving it away today at a buy it now of $44. $44. Beautiful quality Nadri, Nadri. Crystal rhinestones. Beautiful. Can you see this? That would look really nice on a black, but I need to get some black displays because it really kind of gets lost over there. Let me see if I can lift that. Hi, Elizabeth K. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Again, that's Nadri, N-A-D-R-I. Isn't that pretty? It's like little scallops all around your neck. So delicate and pretty, too. Just gorgeous. N-A-D-R-I, Nadri. Little floral and scallops. All right, we're gonna pass on that for now. How are you doing, Miss Elizabeth? Hope you're doing well. Let me get some other earrings from here. These are beautiful. These really look like angel skin coral. Look at the back. But they're acrylic. They are not even heavy. They're so lightweight and nice. Look at that. And they have like a little stone in the middle there, I believe. And I'll do these for a buy. Are these marked? No marking. I will do these for a buy it now of $12. And a pretty color. They really look like genuine coral. Buy now $12 on those. First one in the chat at $12. Again, these are all buy nows today. These are some amazing clip-ons here. You know, I showed the Robert Lee Morrison sterling earlier. Those were buy now $50. Put these away. Full signature. The clip is also sterling, which is very rare to see in sterling earrings. They almost never make the clip sterling. These are sort of a vintage-looking coin clips. Really beautiful, and I'll do these for a buy now of $10. And I love the way that coins are sort of oxidized there. Buy now $10 on those. Any interest at $10? Okay. Here's some cool ones too. These are moons and stars. So timely. With the moon, the celestial bodies here. And in gold tone. These little things are so small. Aren't these cute? Look at that. Gold tone. These are a buy now of $12. Crescent moon and stars. I like the little brushed finish on them too. $12. I don't see a signature. Any interest at $12 on the celestial. Here, these are post. I didn't put the back on them because it's so much trouble to put them on and off. But they're in great condition. Pierce post, $12 buy now. I may have to put these aside. Getting into that season where people like to wear stars and moons and things. All right, here's another wonderful pair of earrings. These are clip as well. Love the mixed metals here of silver and gold. Nice Yerman style cable design. And buy now $10 on the cable style. $12 for the moons. Thank you, Miss Karen. Miss Karen, have I been missing your invoice email change or anything? Because I still have your amber earrings. I've been sending reminders. I don't know what happened, but we'll do it again. Maybe I put a wrong, sometimes I transcribe the wrong thing, but you bought some earrings that were amber last time. I'll I'll do a new invoice and invoice you for these and see if we can't get that taken care of. These are gorgeous, Miss Karen. You're going to love those. Thank you so much. Those are really pretty. All right, these are 10, because I know sometimes I mistranscribe things. I love those. Those are really pretty. Okay. We passed on the coins. These are another wonderful pair. These are classic. I mean, this stuff just doesn't go out of style. Really. And it's funny, but when you see someone wearing them, your eyes are just like drawn. They still are so relevant. These are clipped. Kind of a double half hoop there. The acrylic earrings. Did I miss something? Let me see, Miss Patricia. Were they the coral ones? The little floral ones, these? Aren't these pretty? They look like real coral. Look at the back. They did a great job. Was it these, Miss Patricia? Thank you, Miss Karen. I think I did have some trouble with it before. When I copy pasted or something, I appreciate it. Yeah, but they're still here. I'm holding them for you. I think Miss Patricia, yes. Okay, these are yours, Miss Patricia. Thank you so much. And we'll do these for 10 as well. Chunky, wonderful gold tone, nothing like it. This is a nice look. It really, really is. And don't discount those clip-on earrings. They are really wonderful when your earrings are too heavy. They don't stretch your lobes like like a heavy pierced earring would. So I do love a clip. And those are 10. Those are very nice. I wanted to show you these. I'm trying to find the match because this drop is so amazing. It reminds me of a genie or something. But I'll do these for 10 as well. These are definitely in here. I just can't seem to find it right now. But I do have the match on this little drop. $10. This is a Monet, I believe. It's got that tension back. Let me double check it. Yes, Monet. Gorgeous. And let me see what else. Here it is. $10 on the Monet. Beautiful genie bottles, I call them. I don't know why they remind me of genie bottles. I dream of Jeannie. She's 94, I think. She looks great, too. All right. If she hasn't passed already, every time I say something, something crazy happens. Because I saw her in an interview and she had not passed yet this year. These are some cute little Huggies. They're kind of an onyx color. I'll do these for 8. Buy now, silver tone. Of course, I'll get you some nice clean backs for these little mini Huggies. They're so cute in the black, though. Okay. Then I have these for your nice little western, southwest look. The little bull skull here with flowers. These are $8. Buy now. Just put bull, $8 if you're interested in those. Those pierced, and they are gold tone. Thank you, Miss Patricia. I got those put away for you. Then we have some armadillos, more southwest western look here. We will do $8 on these little critters. Just put critter, $8 if you're interested in those. Those are $8. Those are pierced as well. Dangle. Look at these beautiful things. Oh, so pretty. These will be a buy now of 12. Clip-on, rhinestone, sort of pave design there. Beautiful. I love the close to the ear look as well. It really lifts up your face. Hi, Miss Sherry. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up, everyone. Do you guys like this hour? Do you like the close-up videos? I think I'll stick with the close-up unless I'm going to do a lot of purses that I think you need to see. Let me know in the chat what you think. Here's a nice bamboo design. We'll do these for a buy now of 8. These are pierced, which I really like as well. I love, this is probably an inch diameter. Nice bamboo design, $8. Just put bamboo, $8. We're doing buy now. And to do buy nows, I think it's quick. And we can bring in a lot more jewelry. Not at all, Miss Sherry. I'm glad you're here. Everybody congratulate Miss Sherry. She won a jewelry jar just by paying attention. Because I said I was going to post a question. And she stayed tuned for it. And she won it. And it's coming up again, y'all. So the live videos are going to have questions. A lot of times it'll give me a chance to share this hoard of jewelry that I own. Look at these. These are nice. They're dimensional. They orient the other way, though, but it's so hard. I need to buy some other displays that can hold clips. Look at that. They're going to orient this way, so that sparkle will be down here. Isn't that cute? Let's do Sparkle 12 on these. If you're interested in these, I'll call them Sparkle 12. And these are gold tone clip. They have a nice cushion on them. I don't see a mark, but they are very, very pretty earrings. And I love that subtle marquee cut rhinestone at the bottom. Bamboo 8 for Miss Nixon. Thank you very much. Let me get those back out here for you. For the bamboo. Okay. Thank you, Miss Nixon. Those are really cute. These are fabulous. Are these some kind of a lily? They look gorgeous. I think that's a silver bead in there. I thought it was a pearl color. They're little clips. I'll do these for 10. Let's do, I'm going to say they're lilies. I have no idea if they are or not. But I'll do these for 8. Lily 8 on those. Clip on. They're very pretty. And I love that brushed finish on that. Okay. Some of these clips are just gorgeous, aren't they? I love them. All right. I have sort of a Haskell-esque pearl here. $8. We'll just call it a crinkle pearl. $8. These are pierced, gold tone. So if you have some Haskell, it even has that color like a Haskell. You know, that almost grayish pearl. I owned one before I sold it, and it really has that grayish hue. Some of them do. It's very interesting. Okay, we'll pass on those. Let me see if I have any other comments. Thank you again, everyone who's here. I do appreciate it. Okay. All right. I think I've exhausted everything in this little box. Oh, these are pretty. These are Monet too, and they're dangle rings. Kind of cha-cha, I guess you would say. Nice tension back on those. And I will do these also for $10. Buy now. They're all gold tone. I thought they were mixed, but no, it's all gold tone as well. And they've got little solid rings in there. Monet. Okay. Let me pull back a little bit. Oh, here's some that are very nice too. Look at these. Aren't those elegant? I'll do these for 12 buy now. They are black and gold enamel, articulating dangles here. And I don't think they are marked, but let me double check. That almost looks like a mark there, but it could just be the fabricated metal there. No, they are marked. They're marked Borelli. Borelli or Berebi? B-E-R-E-B-I. Berebi. I don't know who that is. Let me know if you know, but they're pretty. And they're a buy it now of 12. I hope they stay on here. It's very hard to keep these earrings on here. Aren't those gorgeous? They're not heavy either. Buy now 12 on those. Those are beautiful. All right, let me look through another box here of stuff. Here's a vintage pair. I've had these for a very long time. These came in one of my very first jars. They're still in their original packaging because they're porcelain. I don't remember what was in there. Maybe the brooch. Maybe it was missing. Oh, they're clip-on earrings. Look how tiny the little clip is. Brass. Still in its original packaging here. I'll do a buy now of $14 on these. They're amazing. They were in a jar. I've never even pulled them off of here. But they're what are they? Are these, they look like dahlias, don't they? $14. Black and gold, 12. Thank you, Miss Patricia. Let me get those out of here. Those are gorgeous. Really pretty. Okay. And I'm going to put these away. But I love them. What kind of flower is that? Dahlia? I tried to grow some dahlias this year. They didn't survive the heat. I'll try again though. But my zinnias did really well. And I did those from seed. Oh, those are so pretty. I love that earring set. All right, here's another wonderful little floral. This is enamel rhinestone. It's a pendant on a beautiful gold chain. And actually this is broken. It was a brooch as well, but the brooch mechanism is done. And luckily it was still a nice little clip-on bail for necklace. So I'll do a buy now of $12 on this one. Flowers, put blue, 12 if you're interested in this, blue 12. So I'll know that's what you're indicating. Blue 12 on that. All right. Another wonderful pendant here. I don't know if these are sterling. I haven't tested it in forever, but it's a mercury dime on a heart. It's a beautiful little charm, or the bail is nice and closed so you can wear it on your chain as soon as you want to. And I'll do a buy now of 20 on the mercury dime pendant heart. It's really done well, huh? $20 on that. Let me put it on my little chain for now, so you can see. Of course, it's just the pendant alone. Don't have enough chains to... Well, I do have a lot of chains, but this one's gold. But I just want you to see how it looks. Isn't that pretty? $20 for... It's nice and heavy, too. It's probably set in sterling, but I don't remember. So we'll just... It's nice and hefty, too. $20 on the mercury dime. Heart pendant there. It looks like they put like 3, right? Look, like they're like stacked. Like they had a whole bunch. And they did something interesting with it. Okay. Then we have... This is that vintage brooch. I think it was made of shell. I'll do an $8 buy now. $8 buy now. It's very delicate, very interesting. I'm not sure what the material is, but it's so pretty. $8 buy now on that. Another wonderful pendant. This one is sterling, and it's a gorgeous blue. Gorgeous blue. Of course, I'm sure it's man-made, but it looks like a high-dollar sapphire. I'm sure it's either heat-treated. Oh, look, it's got like a little diamond topper there, too. Of course, I'm sure it's a rhinestone. It's a trillion cut. Let me put it on a display here. It's almost the color of tanzanite. It is marked 925, so it is. I think it's even got a maker mark on it. Design mark. Let me check. Look at that beautiful blue. I'll do a buy now of, let's do buy now $18 on this one. Blow it out today. It is marked 925. It's nice and hefty. And there's a little trillion cut. Look how pretty it looks on that invisible chain, right? That's what I love about this little gold chain of mine. This is for the pendant only, $18 buy now. And it's just beautiful. Really a nice one. There's the mark in the back. And that says 925 FAS. You know that mark FAS, I think it says fused something sterling, which I guess would mean that it's rhodium plated or something. That was an $18 buy now. All right, let me take that off the chain for now. And see what else is in here. I'm going to do all of these little swirly brooches. They're so pretty together. And I'll do a buy now for all three for, let's do 15. 15, they're nice and hefty. 15 for all of them. These look great. And this one's marked. I think two of them are marked. I think one of them is Monet. 15 for all three. Gold swirly brooches. Napier is one, Monet is the other. So this is Monet, this is Napier, and I think this one is unsigned, but let me double check. And 15 for all three. Yeah, the other one is unsigned. They're beautiful though. Any interest on those? Just put it in the chat. First one in the chat at 15, and it's yours. Here's a beautiful deco style. I'll do this one for buy now of $12. It's just got a marl design here, sort of an onyx enamel look to it. Silver tone. I love this for a collar. Great condition still. We are doing buy nows right now. Okay. Love that. Here's a, well, this one I can do the chain with it. It's a moon glow, and I believe it's on a sterling chain. Let me double check the chain. Did I say moon glow? Moonstone. Italian 925 Rollo chain. Basically, you'll get the chain for free because I'm only going to do a buy now of $20 for this moonstone. And you get the chain with that one. And it is sterling. It's a nice chain, a nice little pendant of moonstone. $20 buy now. First one in the chat at $20. It's yours. And the chain is, I think, 16 or 18. Let me double check. Indeed, 16 inches on that one. Moon glow. Moonstone. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see what else we have over here. Oh, we have this little vintage one. This one came in one of my antique mall jars. It's glass. It's on a nice chain. The chain may have a little wear on the color, not too much. I would still wear it. And I'll do a buy now of $10 on this. Just put white drop or white $10 on that. It's a nice long chain too. I believe it's 24 inches. And I like that it's all around. The stone is on both sides. Prong set too. Very nice. Dolores, thanks for being here. All right, here is a sterling tennis bracelet. And this one is marked 925 RJ Thailand. And this appears to be a blue stone. Could be a CZ, could be a man-made, I'm not sure, but it is a sterling bracelet made in Thailand, signed by the designer, as well as a little S design here, as well as marked for purity. And this is a little on the larger side. This one is extending to 7 3/4. So I think if you wear an 8 or 7.5, you would be comfortable with this. I don't think it would be a problem. Now for me, I wear a 7 1/4. It's a little on the big side. Let me try to put it on the other hand. I'm going to do it for a buy now of $44. Just blow this baby out at $44. Anybody interested? This is a nice hefty sterling bracelet. And the blue, I almost want to say bracelet, but I don't know. It's just a colored stone. See, it's a little on the big side. It's not really big, it won't fall, but it's definitely more comfortable for someone who wears 7.5 or even 8, because I'm getting more than 2 fingers in here, probably 3 fingers, pretty comfortably there. Very nice design, double latch security there. Sterling Thailand is the mark on that. I'm going to sell this little lily pad as is. I think it looks fine. I don't know if it was missing anything because they're all gone. But isn't it gorgeous? There's nothing in any of them, so I don't know. But I'll do this one for a buy now of $10. I just love the deep green enameling on that. It's a lily pad, right? Or you think it's a leaf? $10 buy now on this one. Then we have a dangle ladybug bracelet. Looks like a 7 1/4. Little gold charm enameled ladybug, and I will do this one for a blowout price of $12. Just put bug $12. Bug $12 on that. I like that this is on here too. That makes it comfortable. Okay. This is an interesting little bracelet. It's still tagged. I'm going to do it for $8. I don't know what it said or what it is. I think it's hematite. There's some shell there. Not sure on the pearls. They look to be faux. And what did I say? $8. Blow it out. $8. Little wire wrap work. We do have some abalone shell chunk there. And hematite beads. Okay. Then the bug for Nixon. Thank you so much, Miss Nixon. Got the little ladybug for you there. I love these. I had bought a whole bunch of these, or did they come in a jar? I don't remember, but I have so many. Kind of steampunk design on this. Someone had a lot of fun doing these. They put watches and stones that I don't think are genuine, but we'll just go with it. Look, this one even moves. How cool is that? Never noticed that. This one kind of moves too. So I'll do this one for a buy now of $10. Just a fun little assemblage, I believe these are called, and in a steampunk mood here. And yeah, $10 buy now. 3 chains on that too. We got sort of a copper chain, silver tone, all toggled up. Isn't that cute? And then like a little keyhole there. And they all articulate and move. I love it. This is so cute. Let me see what that watch says. Bye now. Oh, it's just got a design like little waves. Yeah, that's really cool. By the way, if you're wondering, we do PayPal only. I will invoice you if you've not bought from me. The Google form to fill out is in the description box of the video. You won't find it in this video because it's live, but you'll find it later when it replays. Or you can just click on the other videos on the channel and you'll find it. Please send me that Google form. If you've bought from me before and it's been a while, send it to me as well, because PayPal drops data pretty quickly if you don't use it within a few months. All right, let's do this one. This is a really nice little blackened, I don't think it's sterling, but let me double check. It's a little Y necklace. Really like that. And I'll do a buy now of $12 on this one. I don't see a mark. So we're going to go with not, but it's very heavy and it is glass beads. Really pretty, nice Victorian look, huh? I like that. $12, Y. Just put Y necklace or Y, $12. First one in the chat. We're doing all buy nows today. Just clearing out things from my stash, if you would. Stash that I haven't even been able to, sometimes I don't even get a chance to put things away. Here's another little Moody of the season. Now this is on a shorter chain. It's on a double chain crescent moon. It is, I'm sure, gold tone. It has a little brass hue to it. I don't know if that's from wear or intentional design. I would say this is 16 inches long. I'll do buy now $8 on the moon. Just put crescent $8. Let me take a look at the chat in case I forgot anyone. Alice, as in Texas. Yeah, you're from Alice, Texas? I just had an Alice watch. Did you see it? I know very well where Alice is because my grandmother lives in, well, she lived, may she rest in peace. She lived in Realitos, Falfurrias area, Fremont area. So I'm familiar with all those little towns of Three Rivers and Alice, and all that. A vintage rhinestone. Let's blow her out at $8. She has a nice little latch. Fold over closure on that. Triple strand. No missing stones. Just put rhinestone, $8. Okay. Here's another pretty bracelet of rhinestones. This one's gold tone with some black stations as well. Very nice and hefty on this one. And I'll do this one for $12. Great condition on the gold tone here. This looks a little bigger too. It looks like 7.5. Let's see what it says. Isn't that pretty? I love when it's gold tone. It's also prong set. Stones. And it extends to, when it's closed, it'll be 7.5. 7.5. Very nice rhinestones on that too. All right, let's see what else we have here. Thank you again, everyone who's here. I do appreciate your time. Here's another steampunk assemblage. This one's on a nice hefty chain. It's got a little dangle, key, some kind of an acrylic. I think it's acrylic. It's nice and cold though. It could be a stone. Yeah, it's cold. I don't know if it's man-made. It's not acrylic. And look, it's like a little gauge here. And a key, and I will do this one for a buy now of $10 as well. Really a cool assemblage. Steampunk. Just put punk. there if you're interested. Here's a little, I think this is a watch pendant. So these are made so that you can dangle a little watch, I think, lapel style watch or something. You could also put a little charm on it. It would look great. I don't know if it's gold filled. It really looks like it is, but I'll just say it isn't. And I will do a buy now of 14 on it. I'll call it a watch pin, so just put pin 14 on that. Love that little scroll design as well. $14 on that. Okay, here's another little. Hi, Yippee-O-A. Yippee-O-A, how are you? I'm glad you're here. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. This is such a cool. I should have tested this little chain because it feels so smooth. It's just got a simple little bead. This is very 70s to me. 18-inch chain. I guess you could have added a bead to it. It's a little cloisonné bead, but if you have any of those silver or gold beads, I think they would look really nice. I'll do a buy now of 16 on this one. Vintage, add a bead. This is a cloisonné bead. $16 on that. Let me double check the length. And it is 16 inches long. 16. We're doing buy nows today, Yippee-O-A. So you just have to claim it by putting the price in if you find anything of interest. Again, I will say that I take PayPal only. I will invoice you tomorrow. Please pay within 48 hours. And what else? You know, there's a lag, so if I don't see your claim or anything, please give me a minute. I'll go back and look. Okay, and let's see what we have here. A simple rhinestone drop on a heavy chain. $8 buy now. These are like little hearts. It's pretty. $8 buy now. Silver tone, long chain with extender and a crystal. Just put $8 for the rhinestones. It's a heavy little pendant. Looks like a copyright or something there, but not sure. A little bit of discoloration. Okay. Here's something pretty for fall. Little fall leaves. I like the way this drops too. So we have a bird, some leaves that are a little tangled right now. It's basically a charm necklace and some stones. Okay, it would look nicer if I untangled it, I know. There it goes. So it drops like a Y necklace. I'll do a $10 buy now. It has some rhinestones dangling too. 16-inch chain. That's pretty. Here is a very interesting little layered piece. This has about 20 strands and it's very tangled. But I'll untangle it for you. And it culminates with this drop of a little button pearl. And it's a real pearl. Lots of sparkle on it. I guess it's 4 strands. And then it drops with the real pearl. And I'll do this one for $8. Pearl, $8 if you're interested. Pearl, $8 for that one. Okay, another moon. We're bringing out the moons. Moon and star. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at this. This is a pin back. I guess it could be a tie clip if you wanted it to be. But I would just put it on my shirt. Silver stars, gold moon, rhinestone face. I'll do it for $12. $12, just put moon, star, 12. Isn't she pretty? Excellent condition. Really a nice one. Straight back here on this. And it would make a very nice little tie pin, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm going to take this out because I'll probably bring that back later while I bring my Halloween stuff. People love that moon motif. Okay. Oh, here's a sterling. I think it's a ring. Somebody else said it isn't. Somebody said it was a scarf clip. But it is sterling, and I'll do a buy now of 12. Whatever it is, it's pretty. It's pretty as a ring, too. Thumb ring. And it's comfortable. Sterling, I think it's crystals on there, really nicely set. And it's marked in there. $12 buy now. Call it a ring, call it a scarf clip. It is $9.25. It also has like a little diamond shaped logo. And it says China as well. Yeah. There it is there. It's very cool, isn't it? All right, we have a vintage liquid silver turquoise. Now this is truly vintage, so it is small. I believe that's 15. Definitely choker size. Yeah. It's actually 14 and a half. Real turquoise chunks there. This is great for your child in your life. Or if you're blessed with a small neck. And that's a buy now of $12. Sterling silver, liquid silver, turquoise nuggets on that. I might be tempted to double that into a bracelet. Isn't that cool? And let's do some more necklaces here. This is an interesting kind of modernist look to me, but I think it's pewter or maybe just base metal of sorts. It's a nice look though, and I will do it for a buy now of $14. $14 on that one. Any interest at 14? All right, let's do some of these here. Fabulous bracelet. This reminds me of a sterling one that I had. But this one is not. I think it's a base metal only. It's got a little dangle coin. It's beautiful. I love the simple S style hook on that. I don't think that's a mark, but let me double check. Look how beautiful that little mesh or chain mount kind of style. Isn't that beautiful? This actually goes to, well, it's got a few hooks, so you could probably extend it all the way to a 7 3/4. The width is 1.5. And I'll do a buy now of 18 on it. Buy now 18. The coin is interesting too. Let me see if I don't see any mark on it. Yes, Miss Ivy, I believe you are. Thank you. Did you bid on anything? I don't think you did yet. Go back and look at all of the video too. I started with some little bags. And the buy now prices are good till tomorrow night because I immediately forget what I charged. And I've kind of mentioned before that I don't really keep prices written on the items. I just kind of go with what I feel I can sell something for on that particular day, or if I've held on to it for too long, I'll give it a nice little clearance price. Okay, no, I don't see any mark on it at all, but it's a beautiful bracelet. Kind of has a modernist look to it, I think. A little industrial. That's a nice one. Yeah, I really do like this one. Peridot ring. Thank you so much, Miss Ivy. Yeah, I do. Where did I put it? Here it is. It's gorgeous. Oops, that's another one that fell. Here it is here. Thank you so much. Do I have your information? If not, you know, you have to fill out that little Google form for me, and I will invoice tomorrow. It's a beautiful ring. You're going to love it. It's a nice one. Okay, no interest on the beautiful base metal bracelet. Here's another really pretty little kind of a rosary style. This is silver tone, but I believe it is Italian, sort of a souvenir, touristy thing. I really like it. I love the green. Yeah, it does say Italy on the crucifix. These are capped beautifully. These are crystal. I love the way they just kind of peek. They really have elaborate caps on them. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I think I remember, Miss Ivy. It's fine. We're good. I appreciate it. Okay, this is, yeah, it's got the little setting in there of stones. And I'll do a buy now of $10 on this one. I think it's so pretty. See, the little stones are just set in there, and they kind of peak more than the silver does. This is silver tone, vintage Italian tourist jewelry. And that's what we have there. And let me go get another little box of stuff. Lots of stuff here to show you. Try to get these little stackable boxes so I can. I'm actually trying to clear out boxes. Oh, that reminds me. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go get a box that I want to show you, because I'm going to sell it as a jewelry jar mystery jewelry box. And I'm going to show you the box, and then I'm going to fill it with jewelry. And you're going to get more than you bargained for, that's for sure. A lot more. Trying to remember everything I took out to show you for sale today, and I forget half the things I'm doing, so forgive me. All right, I do have some dancing skeletons there. Earrings. We'll do a buy now of $10 on those. They're enamel, they're white. $18 chainmail bracelet still available. Yes, yes. I'll put that aside for you if you'd like that, Miss Yippee-I-O. Yippee-O-A. I know I'm saying it wrong. It's still available. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh. Oh, someone else bought it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look above. So, okay, I got you then, Ivy. You got this one for 18. It's a slow lag. Okay. Okay, I missed it. I had it aside. There it is. I see it, Miss Ivy. I think I wasn't paying attention. I know we talked about you being registered and everything, but I don't remember now. Thank you. Sorry about that, Miss Yippee. That's for Ivy. Okay, so that is sold to her. We got it. We got it figured out now. Now, let me show you what I was going to do, if anyone's interested. This is a huge vintage box. I'll measure it if you'd like. Wood. And it measures 9.5. I'm giving you the measurements for more than one reason. 9.5 by about 5.25. It stands, it does have feet, stands to 4 feet. And I'm going to sell the box, but I'm going to fill it with jewelry, wearable jewelry, good costume jewelry that you can buy, that you can wear, sell, or share. And I will do it for a buy now of $100, and I won't even charge you for the shipping. $100, you'll get this beautiful box, hand painted, vintage. I will fill it very carefully and very secure with jewelry, and it'll cost you $100 if you're interested in it. I used to do that a lot on my Facebook auction too, because I have a horrible obsession with boxes. And then I get too many and I want to move them. So that's what I'm doing for a jewelry jar. $100 with free shipping and basically a free box. If anyone's interested, first one in the chat at $100. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Hi, Adrian. How are you? Yeah, I think it's a great deal. It's a really nice one. I love that box. I thought it might be Mexican, but someone was saying it could be Russian because it looks like the brooches. Hope you're doing well, Miss Adrian. Thanks for joining me on my new channel. Right? Doesn't it kind of look like the brooches? And the little latch still works there. Oh, yeah. Easily 20. Yeah, especially if I do it. I could try to do it on a flat rate. But they don't do it's hard to get some of the flat rates in that, but I'll figure it out. Either way, don't worry about it. The shipping is on me and the box is on me, but I need $100 for a jewelry jar if anyone is interested. All right. And we still have that lovely Mexican collar. I'm going to just pull it out one more time. I should pull it right here. And then we'll look through the rest of the stuff. Oh, look at this too. This is gorgeous. This, what did I do with it? No, I brought it over here a minute ago. I got confused with that glitch, and I'm so sorry about that. Oh my goodness, I had something really cool to show you. It was Whiting and Davis too. And now I can't find it. Just typical. It'll show up in a minute. Do you guys see it in the camera? What in the world did I do with it? Oh well, I'll have to wait for next time. Or in a few minutes when it pops up at me. All right, let's do this. Let's do some more earrings. These are little emerald, rhinestone, gold tone, $12, buy now. Just put 12, buy now, green. First one in the chat, they're a little dingle. They are really nicely made too. And they're pierced. Oh, I was showing you the skeletons too. Dancing skeletons, buy now $10. Then I have these huge tiger eye chunks here with huge hooks too. Look at that. And I will do these tiger eye for a buy now of 14. Look how big those are. Those are nice. $14 on the tiger eye, 10 on the dancing skeletons. I say dancing because they're wearing top hats and stuff. They're ready. All right. Gosh, can't hook this on here. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. If you're enjoying the show so far, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Share the video in your social circles. Don't go hijack somebody else's chat, though. Not necessary. Just share it in your social. Thank you. All right. Then we have these. These are silver tone pierced, and they have agates. And I will do these for a buy now of 12. Someone wants the dancing skeletons. Thank you, Miss Wolfwalker. How are you? Thanks for coming. Guys, if you're not familiar with Wolfwalker, I'm sure glad she's popped up in my algorithm. She has amazing jewelry. Amazing. Native American mostly is what I see in her auctions. Please go check her out. Wolfwalker there in the chat. You're going to be hooked. These are little agates. I think they're super cute, but they are only on silver tone. You're quite welcome. I am so excited to get my ring. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful things. You made chicken tortilla soup. Yummy. Okay, I think I said 10 on these. I don't know. We're going to do 10. Here is some sterling clips. And these are genuine stones, carnelian. They're a beautiful orangey color, aren't they? And I'll blow these out at 16. These are sterling. These are a great bargain right now, sterling. I was saying, and Wolfwalker there is also a metalsmith. So she has some of her own designs. I was saying last week that this would make a fabulous ring. If only I had the talent. Sterling silver carnelian. There you go on that one. Those are good prices. These are genuine pearls. Cute little earrings. Of course, we also had the little tiger eye. Those were cute. Carnelian 16. Thank you so much. I'll get those aside for you. Appreciate that. Yeah, those are some nice stones. They really are. Put those aside. Thank you again. These are genuine pearls, and I think it's just a little brass bead there. But they're a nice little dingle. And we'll blow these out at $12. Buy now. These are all buy now. Did I get another? Yeah. You did, Sherry? Isn't it amazing? I think I missed it. Was it last? I thought you were on Sundays. I thought I turned on the bell. Oh my gosh, I just want everything that she shows. Aren't these cute? They have a little brutalist look to them because of that brass bead, but then they go really super feminine with pearls. Cute. Okay. We're going to pass on these. And these are vintage, but I could swear these are jade. They're a twist back, but I'll just say green stone just to play it safe. And amazing. I'll do a buy now of 14 on these. Beautiful rope design as well. Nice coal green stone on that. Very cool. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're off tonight, but it's usually on Sundays. I don't have Miss Becky here. She's my moderator. Normally I'd ask her to drop it in there. But it's a very unique channel name as well, which is always cool because people will remember it. All right, so those are the green ones. And I will say about the alerts, though, if you don't respond to the alert, they stop sending them. So make sure that when you get your alerts for anybody's auction that you go check it out, even if it's just for a second, because then YouTube will stop sending them. These are little dangle, they're just silver tone dangle hoops, and I'll do these dangle hoops with little, I think they're just glass beads, we'll just say, and those are going to be $8. Dangle hoops, $8. Yeah, that's one thing I learned. If I didn't respond, I would stop getting the notifications for them. Don't know, and that's what I heard someone say on, you know, those grow your channel type, helping you grow your YouTube channel. They always said to remind people that that happens. These are crystal drops with little mesh beads, and these are a buy now. Let's do the word bead for $8. $8 out the door. $8 on those. These have a really cool little tribal vibe to them. They're JJ. I suppose they're pewter, because I know he does a lot of pewter. And I'll do these JJs, marked there, for $14. I like the look. $14 buy now on the JJ tribal. Just put JJ 14. Buy nows today is what we're doing. Okay. I'm going to pair these up together since we haven't had luck selling them separately. And aren't those gorgeous? Okay, passing on these. We're going to do these together. These are very collectible, as you know. They're both twist back. One's gold tone, one's silver tone. One's quite a bit more petite than the other. But we're going to do a blowout price. Take them home today. Both of the pairs for $20. 2 for $20 here. And it's got that wonderful guilloche enameling there. This one is Marc Curie. Someone told me to look this mark up. She said it could be gold. Of course, I tested. It's not gold. But apparently they're very collectible as well. Look at these teeny ones. $20 for both. Vintage. Both are twist back. One is silver tone, one is gold tone. Let me see if the silver is marked. Don't believe we have a maker mark on the silver, but I'll double check. And buy now the green dingle. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Those are really pretty. The green rhinestone. Perfect for Christmas. Yeah, I love the guilloche enameling. I used to have so much of that stuff. It was very popular in the 70s. I remember having rings and all kinds of things with that wonderful design. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Okay. Here's some more vintage twist back. Wonderful, wonderful rhinestones here. The cuts are just so pretty. I'll do a buy now of 12. Just put rhinestone 12 on these. These are also twist back. Silver tone. These are very deco looking, don't you think? They'll have little leaves on them too. $12 on those. Twist back. And then we have some big, beautiful pearls. We will do $8 on the big button pearl earrings, which people still wear. My sister fell in love with these. Anytime I have big, chunky earrings like this, she loves them. All right. Then I have this fabulous, I guess this is like a man-made moon glow here in blue. It almost looks like added element of patina to it. These are just silver tone, but they're gorgeous, and that color blue is beautiful. $14, just put blue 14 on these. Blue 14 on these. Beautiful man-made. Not, did I say moon glow? I meant cat eye. Cat eye, right? Yeah. $14. First one in the chat with blue 14, and they're yours. Okay, and nice silver tone still in good condition. Here are more little vintage. I think these are Monet. And they also have a deep patina. I don't know if that's intentional or not. They look like a Monet tension clip. They're a little princess or square cut blue. They're actually kind of a, it's crazy. Look, it's like a dark gray and blue. Kind of like an ombre effect to these. Aren't these interesting? If you can spell ombre and put $8, they're yours. Ombre, $8. And they are definitely blackened or japanned, whatever they call it. I like these. By the way, I hope you took the time to subscribe to this new channel, but I have my old channel as well. So if you're just discovering this one, on Thelma Thrift, we do a lot of the unboxings, unbaggings, that kind of thing. We go thrifting together. And this one is where we sit down to sell. All right, these are great. These are kind of a beadwork, very subtle, multicolor. These are done very nicely. And I'll do these for $8. Just put button 8, kind of a button style, but these are little glass beads. And they're done on fabric, so I do believe those were sewn on. All right. They look like angels. Oh, speaking of angel, let me bring that brooch. I got some information on this brooch from, I think it's Italian. And someone was saying that it's supposed to be like the devil angel on your shoulders. I can't tell if she's the devil, though. What do you think? She looks a little sinister to me. But I don't know. I'm going to sell her because I don't have the angel for sure. I don't know. She's got wings, but yeah, you know, so did what's his name. Anyway, here we go. It's gorgeous. It literally sits on a shoulder. That's the way it sits, pinned. She's got blue eyes. She's gorgeous. Let me give you the name again. It's an Italian thing. A couple of people knew about it. Yeah, it's super different. It's Fortolani. F-O-R. It's either an F or a T, I forgot. T-O-L-A-N-I. So Fortolani. Emphasis on that. Pentolani. I took a little Italian, but I can't speak it that well. I forget the melodic sound of it is so pretty, isn't it? All right, she's going to go for $20. She's heavy, too. You decide whether she's the good angel or the bad angel. But I think she's wonderful. Got a nice patina. All right. Thank you so much for the angel. You're going to love her. Isn't she cool? She's hefty. $20? Sold. Thank you. Very cool. And that's going to Wolf Walker. Yeah, someone gave me the whole spiel on it. That's what I love about the comments section. Don't you learn more in the comments than anywhere? I know I do. I have gotten so much. I didn't even know who Alexis Bitar was 10 years ago till one of my wonderful subscribers schooled me on it. So, love it. These are actually sterling. I didn't even realize it till right now. They're marked 925. They have little rhinestones. They look very nice. They have a good quality to them. They almost look like diamonds. Look at that. But this is loose. I don't know if you can fix that. I remember my dad used to fix my mother's earrings. Remember when everybody had clip-on? See, this one snaps, but the other one kind of doesn't. But I don't know. I probably just put a little thing in the back of it. Anyway, they are probably an inch. Let's make sure. In diameter. And I just realized they were sterling. I didn't know they were sterling. But they're so nicely done. They're 1 inch. They're 1 inch. Let's do 20 on them. Buy now 20. Beautiful rhinestones or crystals, whatever they are. Don't believe they put diamonds on sterling, but I've been wrong before. $20 buy now on those. Ivy, ivy, ivy. The JJ Dangle. Perfect. Thank you, Miss Ivy. Those are darling, aren't they? Very tribal. It's rare for me to find any JJ other than brooch. Do you guys find any of it? Those are nice. All right, so no takers on the sterling rhinestones. Got that. Thank you, everyone, for your purchases thus far. I really do appreciate it. Okay, here's another one you need these for the holiday. You need these for the holiday. We're going to blow them out. I'm going to call them waterfall, and let's do them for 10. All the stones are there. Gold tone, waterfall 10. Everyone, these are very light too. Love that. Very lightweight. Okay, we're going to pass on the beautiful blingy ones there. But I have some vintage AB crystal clip. These are coral. Silver tone. So pretty. It's like a little identity crisis here. Couldn't decide whether to be a chandelier or a button, so they just kind of compromised. We'll do the coral for a buy now of 16. Buy now 16. Beautiful AB crystals, and they are signed coral. Coro, C-O-R-O. Aren't those pretty? Little cha-cha. Okay. Oh, here's another brooch I'm going to offer. I love it. It's very mid-century, isn't it? This one has a little wear. You can see some wear around the back. I don't think it has anything obvious in the front. Look at all the little diamond cutting, little wire here. I love the sunburst look of that. Almost looks like a little insect. And they were signed. Is everything okay in the chat? Did I miss anything else? Thank you for your patience with me. I am a one-man band here. Yeah, but I do appreciate it. Okay, was it Trifari? Oh, this is a Kramer. Kramer copyright. And I'll do a buy now of, let's do 16. 16 for the Kramer. Beautiful mid-century. 16 on that one. Gold tone. Pin still looks pretty good. Oh, good, good. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Okay, I'll put that down there if anybody is interested in that one. These are the sterling, and I think this is just some kind of colored quartz or something. I don't know. I don't want to say it's coral. It almost looks more like jasper. But they are sterling. They also have a little tribal vibe to them, and I'll do them for 10. Kind of like a half hoop there at 10. Just put tribe 10. Tribe 10 for these. I have tested them. They are sterling. These are Napier. I love these vintage Napier. Look at these. Aren't they like quite interesting? Vintage Napier clip-ons. Put Napier 12 on these if you're interested. I love the little, whatever they call them. I'm still trying to find the name. I want to say spike. I want to say spire, but I believe that's all wrong. Tribe 10 for Miss Sharon. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Get those out for you. Okay. And these are lightweight clip-ons. They're very hollow. I mean, they're hollow, I suppose, so that's why they're lightweight. I'll do them for $8. Kind of scroll design on them. Just put scroll 8 for these. Gold tone clip. Okay. I think I offered this one already, right? At 44, the coral ring in a size 9. I'm going to lower it down to, let's do 36 on it. Sterling. It was marked with the artisan as well. Okay. Because I don't want to forget. I tell you the price and then I forget in 5 minutes. So sorry about that. Here's some more sterling earrings. These are, I think they're Mexico, and often these are just enameled. They have a blue color to them. I think they're just enameled. They are sterling post, and one of them is a little crooked. And I'm going to blow them out at $8, even though they're sterling. Just put blue 8 for these. They're pretty though. Blue 8. Let me know if I miss anything with an arrow or something so I can go back, okay, if I miss anybody's claim here. Okay, these are butterflies. And they say gold filled, original pack. Little, these are so cute. I'll do 10 on these. Just put butterfly 10. Butterfly 10 on those. I was going to sell these, but I can't find the other one. And they're one of my favorites. But when I find them, they remind me of the Guadalupe. The Virgin of Guadalupe colors. I don't know why. I need to find the other one now. It's in here somewhere. Another celestial theme there. All right, no takers on the box of jewelry, huh? Look at these. These are nice. Gold button. Let me make sure there's no rhinestones missing. These are an omega back. Really nice black button style. Yes, all the rhinestones are there. And they're marked by the maker, but I can't read it. I don't know. It could be a Capri. It almost looks like CAPRI. But regardless, I'll do them for $12. They're very interesting and pretty. Dimensional. $12. Just put black button $12 if they interest you. And the rhinestones, there's 4 rhinestones in each one. Okay, let's see what's in this box. Oh, these are pretty. These are beautiful Tiffany blue, $10. They are acrylic, they're lightweight, they're marked, probably Japan, let's see. That's a pretty color. Hong Kong. Vintage Hong Kong. All right. These have a holographic holographic element there in the middle. Isn't that cool? That is so interesting. They're clip-on, gold tone, great condition. We'll do them, just put hollow $10. Yes, I did do the turquoise unsigned. I think I said 300. Does have sort of a texture here on this little area. I can feel it. I don't know if you would call that a little crater or something. And I do believe I said 300. It was unsigned, completely unsigned. Beautiful piece. Doesn't quite fit me right. I think it's, yeah, and that's the lowest. I think I've started it a lot higher before. Almost a 7. Almost a 7 on that. And it was offered up for sale earlier. Yes, it's still available to the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, I have an obsession, as we all do with turquoise, as many of us do. Not all of us. But I certainly do. Okay. These are beautiful, gold tone. And they are Monet. And I'll do a buy now 14. There's sort of a glassy blue there. Buy now 14, just put blue 14 on those. Monet. Then these are twist back rhinestones. And I will do these for $12. Rhinestone 12. Really in good condition, no dead stones here. And twist back. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have in this bag. Oh, I have some enamel cufflinks. Copper enamel, vintage, mid-century, beautiful pieces here. There are 2 pairs here. Modernist. Oh, this is so pretty. Look, it's kind of convex there. Concave. Is it down? Yeah, concave. And you can feel the texture of these. These are cufflinks, copper. And I will do both sets for $25. So you'll get 2 sets for $25. Buy now today. I do have some of these listed, so if they sell, they will be pulled from my listings. But definitely not selling them at that price online. And that's beautiful enameling on copper there. Here's that really nice imitation opal. I don't know, is this called a jelly opal also? I had a jelly opal Mexican ring earlier, but this one looks even more like a... I had that one earlier. Size 5, sterling. I had a brutalist jade as well. I think that's 5.5. But this is costume. Very heavy, very nicely made. Let's see if I can find the display here. Oh, here's what I was going to show you. It's a Whiting and Davis case. I'll put this in front of it there. It was right on my lap. I'll do the necklace for a buy now of $18. Heavy gold tone, beautiful. $18 buy now with these little wonderful. I think these look more real than the Gilson or Jilson or whatever they pronounce it these days. Opals, I honestly think they look more like opals than those do. And it's a nice long necklace. I like that. Very pretty. All right. We showed the tiger eye earlier. This is a Whiting and Davis bag. We showed some purses and everything in the beginning. This is leather. as well here on the trim. So take a look at that, nice and lined, Whiting and Davis. And I will do this wonderful sunglass or eyeglass case, I guess, for a buy now of, let's do it for $16 if anyone's interested in that, for that Whiting and Davis vintage case there. Okay. Still have 13 people here. I am so excited. Thank you, Miss Ivy. Thank you for being here. And thank you for coming in for 18 on the beautiful imitation opal necklace. Doesn't that look better than some of the Gilson? Is it Gilson? Honestly, those jelly opals are just gorgeous. That one is yours at 18. Thank you so much. Okay, I think this is just a crazy fun piece. I saw a handbag. It had a whole bunch of things like this, and I was like, I don't know, there was just something a little bit over the top about it, but then that's what I liked about it. And that's kind of like what this is. This almost looks like something I would put on my purse. I don't know, but it does go on a necklace, and I'm going to blow it out for $10. $10. I think it's just copper tone. I don't think it's genuine copper, but I'm not sure. And just put Chief $10 on it. Yeah, it's very cute. I like it. I mean, and you have to be careful how you shorten it too, but I think that's what's different about it is that it's long. All right, we got the Chief at $10, and I would put him on my handbag. I really would. And I have a suede clutch bag with fringe. It's wild, isn't it? Yeah, they did a good job on it, though. And look, the rhinestones are all there on his little headdress. All right, I had to give it a try, y'all. You know. Now I have a genuine, beautiful copper. Kirsten bought this beautiful Renoir, which I love. Oh, Kirsten, I love it. You're going to love it. This is another beautiful copper piece. And this one is Jade. Ivy, did you come in for the Chief at 10? Thank you so much. You're going to like him. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's over the top, and over the top is okay. Like this. Sterling silver Mexican. Over 100 grams. Love that too. Okay. Now this one, I want to say is a Renoir, but I don't know if it's marked. I forgot. Let me see. It's beautiful though. It's very modernist or deco. I don't know. But I think I'm going to do the same that I did for the bracelet, just because I think it's pretty much the same caliber. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And this one is solid copper with an extender. And let's do a buy now of $75. That is a pretty piece. $75, deco style, copper neck piece. Well constructed, very heavy. Very nice. $75 buy now. Okay. Gonna move on. Oh, I gotta show you this. I looked her up. She's quite pricey. And even though these are just silver toned, they're real pearls. And look, she does 4 peas in a pod, 3 peas in a pod. I guess it depends on who you want to honor here. Elise Sheehan. Wish Nest is her brand. And made in Sonoma County, USA. Nature-inspired jewelry. Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to blow it out at $45. I encourage you to look her up. I always ask that you never share any comps. In a live auction, it serves absolutely no purpose, and it's actually against the policy of some auctions, so just don't do that. We all have Google. We know. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, thank you for coming in on the copper necklace. These are genuine pearls, y'all, and so hefty. I will put that necklace aside for you. I actually put it in this little bag already. Keep it nice. Okay, thank you so much. All right, so this one, ready for gifting, still tagged. Wish Nest. Look her up. You will be pleasantly surprised. Look at that, so detailed. And genuine pearls inside. Okay. Yeah, it's a cute bag. I collect all kinds of little bags to preserve this jewelry. Here's a wonderful sterling brooch. Huge, huge brooch. Look at that. Covers my entire hand. Amazing. Oh, it is Mexican. It is well made. Beautifully executed. I love that little swirl design. Let me read you the marks. Mexico 925 is the mark on it. Nice solid piece too. Really gorgeous. I'll do a buy now of $60 on this one. $60. I kind of like it like this on a collar. But then this way on a blazer or sweater, or rather this way up. $60 buy now, sterling silver Mexican brooch. Just put 60 brooch on it if you're interested. Doing buy nows today. I will honor these prices till tomorrow night. So contact me. Okay. This is a little sterling piece here. Kind of reminds me of the Peretti O. She does a little O. Solid little, well, not solid, but definitely hefty sterling. It's on some kind of a nylon mesh. This kind of looks like that mesh Victorian one I have. Nice toggle too, though. And could use a good polish if you like your sterling polished. I'll do 50 buy now on this one. It's just an abstract design, but kind of looks like an O or a 0. Okay, we're going to pass on this. I think this is a new material people are using. I bought an amazing mesh necklace. I forgot what it came with. I think it came with another pendant, but it was a thick mesh, sort of nylon, and the findings were sterling. And it's definitely like a 1/4 inch wider than this one, but it looks really good. And I think it's kind of a good alternative to leather, because I'm kind of the person that likes to wear my jewelry like all week. If I find a necklace I'm into, I'm going to wear it all week. I don't want to be taking it off. And sometimes I'll go in the shower and I got leather on today, and I have to take it off. And with the mesh, you don't have to do that. It's really cool. All right, this is gold-filled, genuine pearls, beautiful brooch. I'll do a buy now right now of $36. Just put pearls 36. This is gold-filled, marked there. They are 2 real pearls there as well. We're blowing it out at $36. If you're interested, be the first one in the chat. By the way, if you do see anything later and you want to email me, please try to do a screenshot, because I've gone through quite a bit of jewelry today and I'll forget. And that way we are totally accurate on what you want. Send me the screenshot. I'll honor the buy now price. These are amazing, little crystal. Deeper than peridot. Not quite emerald color. I forget what that stone is. That is that kind of leafy green color. Aren't they pretty? Look, they're kind of caged up in there. And I'll do a buy now of $20 on these. Buy now, $20, clip on. Gorgeous. Vintage earrings here. Okay. An interesting little tie bar here. I don't know if it's a tie bar because it's awfully feminine. Collar clip, a dress clip, I don't know. Is that an iris? I think it's an iris. If you'll put floral 16 on it, it'll be a buy now of 16. Very nice gold tone there. Giant brooch here, gold stone. Huge. This is set in brass. That would make a fabulous ring. Oh, right? Or a cuff. But it's a brooch and it's gorgeous, and you can also wear it on a chain. And I'll do a buy it now of $22. $22, buy it now. Huge. Vintage lucite, expandable. What would you say this is? Buttery yellow, banana yellow, so pretty. Gold tone, really well made. I'll do a buy now of 18 on it. $18. You don't see very much yellow jewelry. Creamy yellow. 18 in on this one. Thank you so much. All right, that one is yours, Yippee-O-A. It's a pretty one. Okay. I have another little Chanel VIP pin. This one has a globe with the iconic bottle as well. Number 5 Chanel Paris Parfum is what it says on it. And it's a pin back. And I think it's supposed to be like a globe right there in the background. And I'll do a buy now of $20. Thank you, Miss Sharon. I appreciate you being here. I hope to see you again soon. You take care and be safe. That was $20. And let's see what else I have here in this bag to show you. Oh, we've got some rhinestones. Oh, this is a pocket full of bracelets here. These are all vintage rhinestone. Beautiful AB coated blue on this one. This one is red. This one's actually anklet. It'll slip over your ankle. Slipped over mine. And then this is just a multicolored one as well. Also an anklet. Or I guess you could craft with them. I don't know, but I'm going to do all three for $10. Pocket full of rhinestones here for $10. One of them is definitely a bracelet with a fold-over clasp. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. Let me bring another box. Call it a day in just a minute, really. Because I have not had lunch, and it's almost dinner time, isn't it? And all I had for breakfast was yogurt. The very last of the yogurt. All right, I'm going to do these silver beads. I showed these in my last video. They popped out of a jewelry jar. And I was saying how nice they are too. If you can't afford the little bench beads, these little silvery pearls really do a good mock. These are extra long and pretty. They're not real pearls. I got a bid on something. Your hands got loose. $10. What was it that I showed you? Mind telling me in the chat for $10? I forgot. As soon as I do it, was it the bag of bracelets, bag of rhinestones, $10? Whoops, that's not it. Here it is. Bag of rhinestones. Correct? Yes, got it. Okay, thank you. All right, so this is just an oversized long, probably 42 inches long. You can double, triple. I know you've probably seen the shorteners, but if you don't have shorteners, you can always use brooches as well. They work just as well to link these up and triple or double them. And just kind of put them there, and they can work as a little clasp, a little mock clasp. And these are very nicely done. I believe they're glass. They're also knotted. I will do a buy now of $18. Rich silvery faux pearls. $18. And super long, infinite strand here. Okay. And then this one also is very cool. It's very weighty. 18 on the pearls. Thank you very much. Very weighty piece. I love the little beads. They're almost like a bead ball chain, but they're not round. And then it's just got this very heavy fob. This is a solid piece. And I'll do a buy it now of $14 on this one. She's beautiful. She's very interesting. She's almost flattened, but she's very dimensional. Gold tone in great condition. Still nice in color. Still nice in color, and the design is amazing. Okay, so we have that one. And then I have one of these glass pendants. You can just tie a little rope through that. I'll do a buy now of $5 on this one. Just clear glass, which is kind of rare. Usually these have all kinds of colors, don't they? $5 buy now on the heart. Just put heart $5 if you're interested in that one. A pendulum. Yeah, you think so? But it's not jewelry then? It looks very interesting. I mean, it's still jewelry though, right? Don't you think? Here's a cool bracelet. Looks like someone put this together. Gorgeous lavender color. They put like a button clasp on it. And there's little rhinestones here, and I will do this one for 10. Buy now, put lavender 10. It's the only way I can describe that color. Lavender 10. Does look like all the stones are still there as well. And like a little button brass tone or solid brass closure there. Yeah, I would say they're all there. Very pretty. That's a nice look. And it looks like a standard size. Yep. 7 1/4. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely jewelry. Here's another interesting piece. This is genuine leather. Anyone who says sunshine brings happiness has never danced in the rain. Just a nice little, I like this because you can button it. It's not snapped. And it's just a cool little boho design there with an umbrella and a nice little quip. Nice soft leather too. I will do a buy it now of $12. Just put rain $12 if you're interested in this. And it's got brass buttons too. This is probably an Etsy designer or something. I think it's cool. $14 for the GT necklace. This one? It's nice, isn't it? All right. Gold tone necklace. I believe it was this one. Thank you. Confirm with a yes. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. Then I believe this is a Whiting and Davis. There's a little wear on the inside of it. I don't see the mark anymore. Could be mistaken on that, so we'll retract that. But it's gorgeous. It's definitely a Whiting and Davis style. Look at that. Nice, tall sort of overlay there. It's silver tone. I'll do a buy now of $12. Just put bracelet $12. She's beautiful. I thought I had seen Whiting and Davis, but maybe not. And she's only $12. Little wear on the inside. Still looks fantastic. Fantastic on the outside. No compromise on its beauty there, for sure. All right, I have an obsession with these two, and this is a beauty. Well, first of all, I have an obsession with wind-up watches, and then watches on a pendant as well. So this is a wind-up, works beautifully. I will do a buy now of $30 on this one. Tiny little face. I love it. And it's on a multi-strand necklace. It's a beauty. It really is. If there's any interest on that. Okay. Now, this is a scarab watch. These are genuine stones, gold tone. I don't know if this is 1928 or any brand. Let me check, but these are genuine stones. I can't guarantee it will work. I have not tried putting a battery in it, so I'm going to sell it for aesthetic value alone. Pedre is the brand. It also has sort of a cabochon. You know how they do the sapphire cabochon? That's probably man-made, but regardless, it has the look of it. And I don't see a maker on it. It has tiger eye. It's beautiful. Other stones, not sure what they are. Could be lapis. This one is, what is that green and orange one? I forgot. But I'll do it as is for a buy now of $25. Buy now $25. This is genuine scarab stones. Okay, yeah, I got that. I got the pearls and the gold tone with the pendulum thing on it, or whatever it's called. Thank you so much. Here's a gorgeous piece right here. I adore this so much. Yes, I do. I do have that. And I will rewatch the video. I scroll through the video just to make sure I have everything right, plus double check your invoices. I don't know if this is a man-made. It looks like an abalone or some kind of a. I think they were trying to imitate. It could be imitate a. What do you call it? A Labradorite or a. zoisite. That's the mood I'm getting from this. But this is a beautiful drop, very much in the vein of a Alexis Bitar or something like that. Got a little tangle, but I'll take that out. And a little bit of wear on that, but not on the chain. That still looks gorgeous. And I'll do a buy now of $22 on this one. This one's really pretty. I had another 18 for, yes, I have the yellow, buttery yellow bracelet as well. For you as well. Thank you, Miss Yippee. Got that. All right, so that's a very nice necklace there. I have just a little costume piece with the Virgin Guadalupe here, a little wear on the back of it. Bright yellow, looks like the color of 22 karat or 18 karat gold on here with the finish they put on it. It's vintage, probably Korean or something. And I'll do a buy now. This is very pretty though. It's encased in some kind of acrylic or something. I'll do a buy now of 15 on the Guadalupe. 15 buy now. Costume piece. Beautiful though. I do love when they do the enameling or any kind of a painted look there. $15 buy now on that one. Okay, now we have some big chunky silver and gold. These are always in style as well. $10 buy now for the silver. This one has some texture on some of the links. It's got an extender, so it'd probably go to even 20. Okay. Then I have a heavier one in gold with a giant lobster, and I will do this one for buy now 10. So either silver or gold, $10. Just put silver 10 or gold 10. This is a nice heavy one. I like that this one's hollow though, because it is double linked. And they do look really nice, depending on what you're wearing. You could put this on and still see a lot of people wearing these beautiful chunky necklaces. Okay. Very nice look there. Then, let's see if I can pick this up without getting it tangled. Okay, multi-strand rhinestone chain, silver chains, very long. See the rhinestones mixed with chains? Got a knot right here, but I'll take it out. And very slinky, very nice and pretty. So the rhinestone will go on both sides, of course. And I think that's about 30 inches long. And I will just put silver 10 on this one. Silver 10 if you're interested in that multi-chain with rhinestones as well. Okay. What do we have here? Pearl in a cage. I think this is sterling. I'm going to sell it for aesthetic value though. This was like the catch a pearl thing from the oysters. And if you'll just put pearl $8, it's yours. And you can pull that pearl out of there. Pearl $8 on that. Here's another really wonderful piece. Very hefty. It's got like a little stone in the middle. Silver and gold tone. It's solid. And it's on a nice textured chain, 18-inch chain. And let's see. Yeah, 18 inches. I'll do a buy now of $14 on this one. The Alexis, okay, perfect. It's an Alexis like, it's not an Alexis. I just said it reminded me of Alexis, yeah. Let me bring that one back. This one here. Okay, perfect. And you want the big chunky silver or the strands? We've got you for this one, Yippee-I-O, Yippee-O-A. This one, right? That I said kind of reminded me of an Alexis vibe. And then I had two for 10. I had this chunky one or the multi-strand rhinestone. Was it the multi-strand rhinestone? Let me know. Or was it this one with all the strands and the rhinestones? Just put chunky or rhinestone so I'll know, because they were both $10. Thank you, Miss Sherry. I appreciate your help. Let me go back and see if I can see. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pause for a minute so we can let that lag come in. Yes. Okay, so it was the strands with the rhinestones or the chunky? Just say chunky or strands, because they were both $10 each. So that way I'm clear. Okay. Multi, got you. Thank you very much. All right, we got that then. I have an Emmons. This is very interesting little. No, it's missing the bail. It looks like it had a bail and it's missing Emmons. It's so pretty though. It's a little pendant. I'll bring it next time I fix that. Okay. Now, let me bring this. This is a really cool piece. It's a big wonky heart. Is it missing a piece there? Oh, bummer. It's missing a piece right there. To pass on that. We're going to do the strawberry. This is the classic Sarah Cove strawberry. I'll do a buy now of 12. Strawberry 12. Great condition on this one. That's not always the case in some of these older pieces. Strawberry 12 on the Sarah. Really cool. Let me get a couple more necklaces. This one just came out of a jar and I think it's so pretty and heavy. It's black enamel. It does have a closure. So it looks great, doubled. Wait, I don't see the closure now. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, here it is. Lobster claw right there. So you could easily double that. And I'll do a buy now of 12 if you'll just put 12 necklace. Great condition, silver tone, necklace 12. Looks like it's going to storm. Necklace $12. Beautiful piece. Okay, and nice and hefty, really heavy. Are you scared of the thunder knives? My dog is super scared of the thunder, like most, right? It's crazy. Okay, I've got a vintage wishbone necklace. Silver tone, great condition, interesting little mesh chain on it. And I will do a buy now of $5 on it. Silver chains 30. Was that the one I just did with the enameling? Are you saying 30 inches? Let me know. By the way, if y'all missed it, I was doing a box full of mystery jewelry. It's not full yet. I'm going to fill it up. I'm going to put it in a flat rate box. I'm not going to charge you shipping. And you can have this vintage box full of wonderful jewelry, costume, collectible, wonderful jewelry for $100. Blowout price today on the jewelry jar. And you get a bonus box. That's an old box too. I think it's Russian. Bring some turquoise now. Okay, let's see. You're scared of thunder too, Sherry? Can you hear it? My music stopped. Where's my beautiful cello music? Let me see if I can turn that on. All right. I've got Bach again. Bach is back. Yippee, yippee, did you, what do you mean by 30? Because I know you had the little multi-strand. I don't think I put anything for 30. Sherry in for another. Sherry wants. You're gonna get the jewelry box. Okay, Sherry. We're gonna do a shipment for you. We're gonna do a U-Haul. Thank you so much, Miss Sherry. You're gonna enjoy that. I appreciate it. Well, it's free shipping for this one, yes. But if I can get it into the other one that I already owe you, you know, we'll get it in there. But I won't charge you but $100 for it, okay? Yeah. Yeah, and are you just telling people of the price, Sherry? Sherry just won a jewelry jar, so I'm like, you sure you want another one? Okay. Rhinestones, got it for that one. Okay. I'm still confused with the 30 in there, 30 inches or something that's in there. I don't know. All right, we're going to do a buy now of this beautiful. I'm sure this is stabilized turquoise of some sort. Could be even composite, but this is definitely turquoise nuggets in here. We've got amethyst nuggets. No, I didn't want it. Okay, wonderful, sure. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, well, somebody else might. Thank you for clarifying the price, though. Yes, thank you, Sherry. All right, so here we go. 30 inches. That was the enameled one then, right? The long black silver tone enamel. Correct? Okay, perfect. I think that's what we were talking about. No. No problem, Sherry. No problem at all. That happens a lot. When people are helping in the chat and they start putting in numbers, it's just not a big deal. Thank you. Not at all a problem. Adjust my chair here. Trying to let the lag come in a little bit, make sure I got everything right in here. I'm sorry I haven't explained. It is a PayPal invoice that will be sent to you. So I will need your information that is on a Google form. If you could fill it out for me. I did not post it today, but you can find it on my older videos on this channel. If you go to the main page and go down to the description box, you can find the link there. So I'll just need your email sent to me. If it's quicker for you, you can always send me your email at thelmahordes@gmail.com. And I'll just need to know if you live in the country and your email address. Of course, I need to know your real name, your PayPal name, and your YouTube name or whatever, so it won't get confusing for us. But that's how it's done. I PayPal invoices. Okay. And again, Yippee, let me know if that was the necklace you were talking about, the black and silver long necklace that looked like little chiclets or something. Okay. I think that's the one you're talking about. Trying to organize all my stuff here. There's so much all around me. It's ridiculous. More black jewelry here. Oh, I was showing you this one with the composite turquoise, the genuine turquoise nuggets and amethyst on this beautiful necklace. This is a magnetic closure, I believe. Yes, magnetic closure. And I will do a buy now of, let's do 80 on it. It's probably the cheapest I've had it. Huge, beautiful amethyst chunks. $80 buy now. If you'll just put amethyst turquoise, $80 in the chat. First one in at 80 and it is yours. And it is 20 inches long, I believe. Let me double check that. 18 inches. 18 inches long. Just beautiful. Any interest at 18? I mean 80. 18 inches long. I know. Aren't they beautiful? Really pretty. All right, we're going to pass on this one. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the chunks of turquoise too. Those are gorgeous. Not to mention this one. This looks like a composite to me, which usually is a mixture. You kind of grind up turquoise and add stabilizers and sometimes copper and things like that to make it nice and strong. Okay, here's another beautiful turquoise. This one has nuggets and it has silver beads. It's got a very interesting, almost like a trombone style clasp. This is a pretty one. And hi, Elizabeth Johnson, how are you? Okay, I got it straight now, Miss Yippee. Perfect. All right, this one is not quite 18 inches. I would say 17. It's a little bit past the 8, so if you double that, it's a little bit over 16. I will do this for a buy it now of $55. You are looking at sterling and turquoise. Buy now 50. Oh, I can't believe I even said that. Okay, that is a giveaway. Then I have this one. This one's gorgeous. These are pearls, citrine and turquoise, silver findings as well, sterling silver findings. We have 5 strands here, 4 strands. We have citrine, genuine pearls, and genuine turquoise. And I will do this one for a buy now of $85. $85 buy now on this one. This one's a little bit longer because it has a nice extension too. Isn't that pretty? I love the combo on that. Really a nice look. And this is the turquoise amethyst. Okay, we're passing on these. Let me put these away for a second. More amethyst here. I need to find a home for this. These necklaces, I just have no room to even hang them anywhere or set them down, but they're so pretty. What's the matter? You want to go outside before it rains? I'll be right back to show you this beautiful carved eagle. Come on, let's go outside before. Excuse me a minute, we'll let the doggy out. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I was going to show you this pearl, mother of pearl eagle. Isn't she beautiful? Look at that. These are also mother of pearl beads. I don't believe the silver beads are sterling. They do have a nice little bench bead look to them. And I think the coral color is also just a glass bead, but I could be wrong. Let me check. Yeah, they look like some kind of glass bead. So I'm going to do this for a buy now of $55. It's a nice long double strand. Really pretty. And that is wearable at 20 inches. Gorgeous. Look at that, just carved right out of that mother of pearl shell. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. You were telling me it was a 30-inch on the multi-strand with rhinestones. Yeah, we figured it out. Thank you so much for your patience on that. Okay, so we're going to pass on that one. It was 55 by it now on the eagle. And then I believe I had another, sorry about that. He's getting scared with the thunder. Here's another amethyst on sterling. Really a nice little necklace here. Let me see if this is marked. I don't want to tell you it's sterling and it's not. It's an interesting closure. Yeah, I'm just going to say it's wire pin set, and I'm not sure if it's sterling. But it's beautiful, and it is 22 inches long. I'll do a buy it now of $40 on it. These are genuine amethyst. $40 on that, if anyone's interested in that necklace. $40. Very nice and hefty. Then I have a really nice mesh looking rhinestone bracelet. Actually, it's a choker. I wish it was a bracelet. It's a choker. Buy now, 18. It's a choker necklace, and it does have a nice extender, so it should fit most as the choker that it's meant to be. Here is a vintage brooch, not sure if this is brass or brass tone. Thank you, Sherry. This has some really interesting gray, green, kind of a subdued green color rhinestone on it. They're all prong set. They're all present. It's very hefty, actually. Oh, good. Yes, I've been obsessed with Bach and Yo-Yo Ma and the cello for a while now. I was just mentioning earlier how it just gets me in a mood where I don't even think about anything. The music just takes you. Absolutely takes you. And there's a great video playlist on YouTube. If you'll put in Yo-Yo Ma Nature, and he'll start out, he's in a forest playing the cello. And you can hear like trickling water and rustling noises of the forest. Oh my gosh. Who needs any tranquilizers when you can do that? I'm going to do this one for a buy now of $16. Vintage brooch. It's got a little cartouche with a star. You never listen to this music? Oh, I do. I just love classical music. And I get into my little phases where I'll want to listen to piano or wind instruments or strings. And oh yeah, I just love it. It's very, very meditative. This is a nice little brooch. It is vintage. All right, here's a really interesting little crystal. Oh my gosh, he is not going to be quiet till, I don't know, till he feels like it. There's no mark on this. The clasp kind of looked like sterling, but it's not marked, so we're going to just say it's not. But look at that pretty little abstract crystal. It's the most interesting color. And cut too, and it's deeper than these, though it's kind of in the same family there. And I'll do this for a buy now of $16. $16. This is not very short too, and it is graduated a bit. All right, let me go tend to that pup again and see what he needs now. 18 inches. Isn't that pretty? That's a really nice color. It's kind of a cognac color. Cherry. Port wine. I don't know. I'll be right back. All right, I think we passed on this one as well. Let me know. Oh, let me do this. This one just came in that wonderful jewelry in the mail video I did. And I thought it was so interesting. This is sterling. And it's kind of on like a bar design. It's a vintage one too. Sterling silver. I don't know if that's a piece of onyx or what, but it's quite interesting. And let's see what it measures. Let me try it on because it looks like it would be 15. Yeah, I would say 15. So it's a nice choker. Exactly. A nice choker. Length. Sterling silver. Vintage. I'll do 30 on it. I think it's cool. Wire wrap. Sterling encased. 15-inch chain. Buy now. Very cool piece. Kind of like that. All right, then we have this little double strand, another one in the kind of fall colors. Look at that with the citrine and topaz colors. And beautiful, beautiful cuts. Bicone, etc. And this one has a barrel clasp. 30. Did we do 30 on the little bar? Thank you so much. I'm glad you're still here. She took the day off today. Again, Wolf Walker Collectibles. You will fall in love with her channel. You will be mesmerized. Please go subscribe and put that bell on and actually respond to the bell, to the notification, because she puts on amazing sales. Metalsmith, I would say definitely beyond an aficionado of Native American pieces. So check her out, please. All right, this one, crystals. I'm going to do this one for a buy now of 20. Beautiful earth tones in here. We have like 2 different tones of this, kind of what I want to call smoky topaz. We used to call it smoky topaz, and it was graded to quartz, right? Really beautiful. This is Art Dale. Wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. And again, I was so happy to be gifted by the mighty Algo, and they put your channel in front of my homepage, and I was like, oh, look at her. And you were wearing that wonderful, was it nuggets of turquoise? Yeah, the nuggets of turquoise, and I rarely see the white Hishi. You were wearing that. I was like, oh, like mine. I rarely see these. You had a much bigger one, though, I think. Do you still call these Hishi? I love them. I can't resist these chunky turquoise things. Do you still call that Hishi if it's white? Anyway, so I was mesmerized and very glad I stopped in. Can you feel it with WW? Yeah, it's such a cool piece, isn't it? That was that gift from one of my subscribers who wants to start selling and just wanted my opinion on her collection of vintage costume and things. She threw in that one that was sterling. I thought it was so cool. I've never seen anything like it. And I just love the interesting pieces. This is another pretty piece that was in her collection. She said there was a compromise prong in here, and it reminded me of that Victorian style turquoise jewelry of yesteryear. This is not turquoise, it's just imitation, but isn't it beautiful? And I still don't know, I think, yeah, here's where there's a prong missing, but it's still gorgeous. I'll do a buy now of $20 on this one if there's any interest. $20, we'll get us started on that. I mean, we'll take this one. We're not doing bids right now. We're doing buy nows, $20. Isn't it beautiful? You did, Sherry? Cool. That's really cool. Yeah. It's a thing about jewelry, isn't it? It's a whole mood. Here's a nice one. I just love the look of this. Love long statement necklaces like this. I'll do a buy now of 14. These, I believe they feel like acrylic. $14. They feel like acrylic. They have like a color of amber and turquoise. It's a 14 buy now. It is a 3-strand, which I love. Sometimes when you wrap around some beads, they don't quite do the symmetrical drape here like this one is. So that is a nice piece. Let me see what else we have. You know, I think I'm running out of gas. I'm going to do a couple more earrings and then I'm going to call it a night. Only because I do work tomorrow. And I have not had dinner or lunch. And my husband probably already ate. He doesn't wait. These are genuine pearls. They're on lever back. I'm not sure if that's onyx or not. Looks like it, but I'm not sure. But aren't they pretty? And a little cluster of real pearls. And we'll do a buy now of $22 on these. They're really pretty. $22. They do look like faceted onyx to me, but could just be black glass. But I know these are genuine pearls. Let me see if the lever backs are sterling. I don't recall. $22 is the buy now price. Really pretty. Yeah, I don't want to get whiny. Start getting whiny and dizzy when I don't eat. They are 925. Yeah, they're marked 925 right there. All right, those are really pretty. Sterling silver, real pearls. Here's some silver tone, but they just look kind of vibey, kind of Victorian, don't you think? $10 buy now on these. And they're pierced, so that's nice. Then these are enamel mid-century twist copper. And I'll do these for $18 buy now. And we're going to call it a night. It's been a while that I've done a long video like this. So I really do appreciate everyone who came around and visited for a little while and found something that they like. I hope I get all your information. Again, I will post the Google form here in the chat when I get off. Hopefully I'll be able to get in the chat. If not, please go to my other old videos that are in there, that are in the description box. The Google form is in there in the description box. It should be actually on my main page too for this channel. Now, if you recall, Thelma Hoards, as in hoarding, at Gmail is my email address. Feel free to use that as well. I just need your real name, your YouTube name, your PayPal name, because sometimes you share it with someone or whatever, so we know we're all getting good communication that way, and I will invoice tomorrow. And I certainly thank you. I hope you come back again next week. I hope you have a wonderful week, and I'll see you soon. Thank you again, everyone. Good night.